Facebook man, posting lies about my life which no one else can. Filters on my face to disguise my age. Show money that I don't have, there's words on my page. Why don't you come and join my team? It's called living a fake Facebook live dream. If they post a pic of me eating clean, but it's pizza and burgers for dinner, you know what I mean. A snapshot of vacations that I got no money to take. Send you one of my sports cars, you know that it's a fake. Got my walls loaded up with things that aren't even true. Pretending on Facebook is my thing to do. Yeah, 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 yeah.
2,000 friends, which I've never done met. A pic of my lunch is what you're gonna get. I had a post of your baby, say it's one darn cute kid. But I lied, cause it's ugly, that's called an online fib. I talk about success in my job and the pending promotion. But in reality it's a psych, cause I got a demotion.
Call me the fake Facebook man, posting lies about my life which no one else can. Filters on my face to disguise my age. Show money that I don't have, there's words on my page. Why don't you come and join my team? It's called living a fake Facebook live dream.
You block me on Facebook without a judge, jury, or trial. I'll be creeping you the next day with a shiny new profile. See a pic of my family? Yeah, we're having a good time. Well, the joke's on you. We have not talked in 8 months or 9. I'll tell you about the weather and the stuff you don't need to know. I'll fake a good illness so the sympathy will grow. I'll ask you to donate to my made-up cause and post selfies on the daily, that ain't breaking no laws. So don't judge the life of the fake Facebook man, pretending to be happy like no one else can. All right, pal, here we are.
Yes.
It's 10 a.m.
10 a.m. We are here till 2 o'clock. We're at the Hampton Inn in wonderful Timmins. 848 Riverside Drive is where we're at, and it's the Levert, their Northern Ontario hiring event. And we're here to promote all the jobs. I do believe 147 possible jobs that could be filled today and on the spot.
That's right. Lots of opportunities. The recruiters are here. Got to come into the Hampton Inn, bring your resume, chat with one of the awesome recruiters, and they're going to get you set up, Kinsman.
That's right. They're going to get you set up. And again, we should advise, because it's in the hotel setting, you do need to show proof of vaccine when you do come in. But if you don't have proof of the vaccine, you can call Candace and one of the ladies here in the recruiters, and they'll meet you out in the parking lot and do an in the parking lot interview. So all jobs are going to be covered today. If you need a job, this is the place to come and get one. 147 jobs available, and here's a few on the list there. Mining, you got truck and coach, receptionists, general laborers, sales representatives, administration, medical administrators, flag persons, drillers. Every job imaginable is available today.
You got it right, Kinsman. And these folks are awesome. We had Candace on the show just a few days ago and talked. And not only that, you come in, you're going to get set up with a job. You're going to start training very shortly. Everyone's equipped here. Bring in your training records. Have a great discussion with the recruiter. They'll help you pick the position that's the right fit for you. Like Mark said, 140 positions is what we last heard. Potentially more, from all types of work. Like we have a scrolling banner at the bottom there that shows,
and you'll see them all.
Some of the positions that are available.
Yeah,
and I think it's a very cool opportunity. And we're talking about these jobs. It's not like the old days where you just make cash under the table. You get paid weekly, including, an awesome benefit. You need a good benefit plan.
Good benefits. Plans. And you get all that with Levert, and then when things work out with Levert, they'll put you in to the permanent, a spot with the employer. Let's say you love it, eventually they'll pass the baton from Levert into the hands of, let's say, any major company that you get the hiring ranks from today. You'll, if things work out, you'll be working there, full time.
There we go, Kinsman. Yes. And maybe sometime throughout the day, I'll give you a mock interview to see how you're good at interviewing. Because, I worked in HR for 17 years, pal. So maybe I'd be equipped to give you one, but not as good as the awesome recruiters here. And they did, talking to Candace, had an awesome response yesterday from the Timmins community. People were aware that Levert is here, and tons of positions. So, all varieties of skill sets and experiences. They're going to have a job for you. And we're in the conference room here at the Hampton Inn.
Main floor. Yeah, can't miss it.
Why don't you pull up your chair a little bit?
I'm going to pull up my chair
and get equal with me here.
Am I not equal with you?
No, you got to get equal.
There we go.
I like an equal working partnership.
All right.
With you, pal. And how do you like the new hats we got?
Yeah, I like them. Look at that. Yeah. Candace hooked us up with Levert hats. That's what we got for the proper pronunciation. That was the test.
Right.
You can get a hat if you can call us Levert and not Levert.
You're right.
So we passed day one.
I heard insider knowledge here that when you start with Levert, they ask you how to pronounce the name. It's the first test.
Levert.
Because you were saying Levert before.
I was saying Levert. I think a lot of people say Levert. When we had Candace on the show, they even have bets on who's going to say Levert compared to Levert. And it's just a running joke, but it is Levert. And, all jokes aside, they are getting down to the nitty gritty today. They have all these jobs to fill, paste fill operators, carpenters, mechanical industrial sector. They've got material coordinators. They've got positions for warehouse workers, sales representatives, underground surveyors, welders, millwrights, gym monitors. Like I said, every job imaginable is available for hire today. And the best part is you can come dressed as you are. If you're thinking what attire should I wear? Remember Candace back on the show. Let's say you're in between jobs right now. You just got the kids off to school. Hair's a mess. You bring your credentials. They'll do the interview live on the spot. And again, no judging. And you could get hired today.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Now, you like to wear your pajamas all the time.
That's right. I'm wearing pajama pants below. You just can't see.
Yeah, that's right. But what an awesome team that they got here. Yeah. People, when you meet with the recruiters, when you meet with Candace, they're very passionate about their jobs.
Very passionate.
They know a lot about the company. They work for the company. So when they tell you all the awesome reasons to work for Levert, they're experiencing this themselves.
They are experiencing this themselves. And again, they are proof in the pudding where, talking to Candace this morning and the people that were coming in, we met two people, waiting in line saying, okay, is it 10 o'clock yet? When is this get underway? We're looking for jobs. That's how quick it is. You can come in a few minutes and, a 5-10 minute interview. You can be employed today and start your training tomorrow. That's how quick Levert is. Yeah. And they're trying to fill these positions, truck and coach. If you've got, your truck licenses, receptionists, technical writers, the flag persons, you see them in the construction sites. They make great money. You could be out there flag personing yourself and, make a great wage. And again, bring the resume, your credentials, your certifications, and off you go.
So one of the awesome things about coming to work for Levert is if you go to apply at a certain company, we'll call it Company A. Okay. They have just a certain amount of jobs based on one skill set, right?
Yes.
But you come over to this hiring event, they're going to show you a whole bunch of different positions with a whole bunch of different skill sets. So it's not limited to one certain group of people with one certain group of skill sets. That's why the recruiters are here in Timmins at the Hampton Inn to sit down with you. Even if you're not aware of the positions that are available, they're going to sit down with you and walk you through them. And with 147, potentially more, there's a
147.
position for everyone. And these are great jobs. These are great jobs with benefits, where you get some great experience, get to work for some awesome organizations across the country. Now, a question we were getting, they're saying, okay, the hiring event is in Timmins, but I'm looking for jobs outside of Timmins.
And they have that.
Yeah, and they have that, right?
They have that for you. And again, you can find jobs right across Canada. If you caught Candace back on our show a couple nights ago talking about their ties to the Dominican Republic. So I don't know. Do they have jobs available in the in the tropics?
Well,
it could be a question you could ask today.
I seen you asked if you could be like the towel boy at one of the resorts, but you'd probably be pretty good at that.
No, I don't know if I'd be a good towel boy.
No, you don't think so?
No.
You don't know how to.
I don't have the patience for being a towel boy.
You can't fold towels?
No. Have you seen people when they go on holidays?
I hate to see
They're
your
messy.
bathroom.
I can't stand it.
I hate to see your bathroom if you can't fold towels. But with the exception of that, and we had a few people come by this morning. Listen, do they have office work available?
They do.
They do have office work.
Core loggers, underground supervisors, underground surveyors, welders, millwrights, recruiters, and even in the day and age of COVID, you can be a COVID tester. That's even a job, and there's availability for COVID testers in Northern Ontario right now. Core shack technicians, shovel operators, equipment operators. You name it. A gym monitor would be fun. One of the many gyms. You can make sure people have their spots in place, I guess.
Right.
Is that what the gym monitor is?
Yeah. That's
right?
part of the gym.
No running. Are you wearing your outside sneakers inside? That's what you'd have to do.
So you'll see signs if you're coming down Algonquin Riverside.
Well, you can't miss it. It's right at the Boston Pizza.
But what I'm saying is that the team here has placed awesome signs outside of the hotel to let you know that the hiring event is happening now. They were here yesterday.
Yes.
And they're also here today between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. So if you're watching and you're thinking you need a job, you're looking for a career change, you're looking for something exciting, or if you know someone, a family, a friend, a couple of people said, I just want to get my husband out of the house. Everything's fine.
You can do that. It is A-okay. And again, let's say you just can't get into the Timmins zone. Well, you can also, find them online, levert.ca. You can also call them as well. Mm-hmm. And they've got other live events happening. Obviously, today here in Timmins, they're in Chapleau tomorrow from 12 to 2. And Sault Ste. Marie, they'll finish out the work at the Super 8 from 10 a.m. till 2. So Levert doing their, here I am, I'm screwing up again. She's going to take the hat. Levert and their Northern Ontario hiring event is on right now. And of course, now till 2, if you're within earshot of the Hampton Inn, this is where you need to be.
How far in your mind is an earshot? Is that a kilometer?
That's
what's your map?
Okay.
I would say, because I'm not in earshot.
Couple kilometers?
I would say I live in Porcupine. I'm not in earshot.
Maybe 144 coming down 655.
Now you're extending
coming in from Sopo.
But I would say if you're in Timmins or the surrounding area,
if you're going to be in the city today, that's right.
And once again, Mark, the cool thing is that you're just not applying for one company. You're just not applying for one job. No. There's a whole list of jobs. And the common question is, what positions do you have available? Well, a couple things you can do. First of all, you can go to the Levert website, levert.ca. It's actually on the Levert cam.
Levert cam, there it is.
Look at this, Kinsman. There you go, right? The Levert cam. But you can see the jobs posted there. But secondly, even better, you can come in here in person with your resume. You got training certifications. You bring them in, and the recruiter is going to walk you through everything that's available.
And remember one of the stories Candace talked to us about from yesterday. Remember the gentleman, he was coming in applying for one of the welding positions. He brought in some pieces of his welding. Mm-hmm. How awesome is that, right? It even says bring in your certifications. Well, if you want to show off to the world that you are a great welder, bring a piece in. I'm pretty sure the guy got the job on the spot, and I'm sure that certification helped them out.
I used to love, so working 17 years in human resources, I used to love going to these hiring events / recruitment fairs. And you get to meet awesome people in the community, so many people with different skill sets, experiences. And, there's even folks out there that maybe haven't worked for the last, maybe couple years and are thinking re-entering the workforce. This is an excellent opportunity. And all you need is your resume and your training certifications. And people are going to like these folks here, these recruiters are here to help you find a position. And these are great paying jobs with benefits and RSPs. So we're not talking, this isn't money underneath the table to drywall Kinsman's house. These are awesome jobs.
Legit jobs.
And pal,
and you get paid weekly.
Well, you took my line, Kinsman. I was going to brag about that.
But you get a paycheck every single Thursday / Friday. You never have to worry because you always have money coming in. If you're a part of, if you do take, maybe you're not looking for something long term. We were talking to a young lady this morning. She says, I'm just looking for something temporary. Well, you can work temporary jobs here and there, and Levert will keep you working those temporary jobs. If you only have a few hours a week, they're going to help you find a job and an employer that is comfortable to keep you at those job hours and at your hours, right? There's no stresses of, working a job and saying, well, I can't work those hours. Well, they're going to find a job where you can fit into their time slot.
So we are at the Hampton Inn.
Yeah, 848 Riverside Drive. You can't miss it. You can't miss the big Levert sign out on the boulevard. There's one right in front of the hotel. And again, we're on the main concourse. And bring your resumes.
The main concourse.
The main concourse. That's right. That's my GTA talk. It's like I'm walking through Union Station in Toronto.
Right.
Your GO train is waiting on the concourse.
Right.
That's probably the last time I used that word.
So they did have a very busy day yesterday. Met, Candace was telling us, met a lot of awesome people from the community. A lot of people who are looking for opportunities to get some great jobs. And, once again, when we're talking about an awesome rate, benefits, RSPs, paid weekly, this is a premium opportunity.
And, Candace on the interview a few nights ago, we're going to talk to Candace a little bit later on this morning. If you're trained, the training doesn't stop there. They're going to keep training you, and, they will advance you in any position that you do find.
Yes, that's right, pal. Yeah. That is the recruiter's job, to help the person enter into Levert. You already said Levert once.
Yeah.
I think you're going to say it about 15 times.
Levert. We'll have a coffee shop there.
Yeah, you're going to have a coffee. And we got to give a shout out to the Hampton Inn staff. Very accommodating. Great
here.
Folks at the front desk.
Yeah.
Really good coffee.
Great
by
coffee.
The way.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're drinking their
Hampton
Inn coffee.
So what happens? So you're going to come here, and then you're inside the Hampton Inn. Well, there's going to be signage posted everywhere. Like Mark said, we're on the main floor. He shouldn't have said concourse. We're on the main floor.
Can't miss us. Right by the coffee station.
Right.
Hang a right, and we're right there.
That's right. And just follow Kinsman's voice. Remember that Hansel and Gretel where they followed like the what was it, snacks or food? What was it?
That's right.
They could
breadcrumbs.
Yeah, they can follow the
breadcrumb trail to the event room that we're in. We're in the conference room here.
We are in the conference room, and like Mark mentioned, per government legislation, to enter a conference room, like a facility in a hotel,
to do the interview,
you do need to be double vaccinated and show proof of that. But if you're not, you can reach out to us, because we do have a number that you can call, and someone will meet you outside
and do the interview right in the parking lot. They'll bring all the credentials, and again, you don't have to worry about the Vax Pass. They'll come to you, and you can still get employment that way. So if you are interested, just hit us up in the comments. We'll put Candace. Candace actually will put her in touch with you, and she'll come out personally and do one of the interviews with you. So again, if you need the information brought to you, that's this is the day and age that we live in. So to get around the Vax Pass, that's what they're doing.
And I strongly suggest, because if a lot of folks goes, what is Levert? What is it all about? We do have a video package we're going to show in a few minutes, but I strongly suggest that you go to levert.ca, and it really tells you the story. They work with hundreds, if not thousands, of organizations spreading across communities, countries, the globe. They have strong partnerships with these organizations, so they can really get you into some very interesting and fun opportunities.
That's right.
And career rewarding. And I know for a fact, because there was a time when I was in HR, I was actually employed through this group.
You were employed through Levert. You're probably still in their system.
Right. Maybe
that's how awesome
maybe
they
owe me a paycheck.
Well, who knows?
No,
maybe
they don't owe me. But here's what I can attest to, Kinsman.
Yeah.
First of all, how awesome it was Celerity Staffing, which was part of Levert, and how awesome it was to work with Courtney. And they always had answers for me, and if I had information about benefits and timesheets, they made everything super easy. And, they had placed me in a position that I loved. They always followed up to see how things were going.
Yeah.
And they always kept me apprised of new opportunities moving forward. And I love that.
Yeah.
I'm like that to you. I'm your career guy.
You're the guy keeping me on the HR path. It's great. Yeah. It's funny. We have we're like the jack of all trades, and we're putting them all together for this one right now. But KINZ and KLOMP Live. So you never throw away your experiences. You take experience, as they say, you always find experiences in any job that you've worked at. I've worked multiple jobs, not just broadcasting. I've worked, I was a greenskeeper at a golf course way back in the day. I used to cut off salmon heads. I worked for a fish factory in Ajax, and that was my job, to cut frozen salmon heads to make them fit into the little styrofoam packets.
Did you?
And again, I was hired through one of the temp agencies back in Ajax.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was Levert back then. No. But then again, they've been around since 1983, so it could have been a temp agency, which got me into summer employment.
But once again, it's no longer like a temp agency.
Well, that's it. No,
they are
temp.
Placing people. Yeah, and that is the older term. But now, they are placing people in viable jobs and opportunities and great experiences with organizations. And sometimes, people are looking for a transition. So say that you're looking to getting mining. Timmins is a big mining community. Awesome jobs, great paying jobs, great benefits. You can start with a company like Levert and take all these opportunities, gain these experiences. There could be full-time opportunities with Levert. There could be full-time opportunities with the organization that you're working for.
That's right.
So this is an awesome place to be.
It is an awesome place to be.
It's like a buffet for jobs, right?
A buffet for any type of job. And I apologize. They're getting away from the whole temp agency. They want to put you into permanent, employment. But, to start, let's say you work a job and, it's just not for you. Well, you call the ladies at Levert and say, you know what, this is not my cup of tea. They're going to put you into another employment and, again, find something that suits you. And again, you're going to work for long-term employment. So here's their history here. Since 1983, Levert continues to deliver on their promise of providing reliable, highly skilled personal solutions for their clients and secure well-paying employment and career advancement for people. Their offices in Northern Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland, Nova Scotia ensure that they are well represented in Eastern Canada and right across the country. And again, they connect you to great employment opportunities. Again, sales representatives, warehouse workers, mechanical, industrial sector, carpenters, paste fill operators. And again, COVID testers even on the list, gym monitors, recruiters, welders, core loggers, core shack technicians, shovel operators, and equipment operators. So they do have a wide variety for all ages and for anybody, male, female, doesn't matter who you are. Bring your resumes. You're going to get a job today.
Right. And if you ask the question, well, hey, is this like a Timmins organization or do they just come out of town? No, they have an office here in Timmins. They've been in Timmins for many years, supporting a lot of the businesses here with awesome folks. So very local. They, Levert directly hires local people, the local recruiters to help you. So you definitely have that strong local flavor, strong connection to the city. Remember, Rick Harper used to work for Levert. He was a long-term employee, and an awesome guy. And his employees always, they always say, Rick's amazing to work for, but I love it. I without a simple term, it is like coming in a buffet for employment, and you can come in and go, hey, listen, I like 6 or 7 of these roles. I feel like I'm a fit for 6 or 7 of these
Well,
roles. These are good opportunities.
And they
for
can
me.
put you in line for, let's say you work a few days here at this one, the next one, a few weeks, and then you find your favorite one, and then they'll put you permanently into the one you choose to enjoy.
Yep.
Right? No one likes to go to work and be grumpy and miserable. They're going to find a career path for you, and again, pays well. You get the benefits right off the hop, and you get the training, and you get paid every single week.
Yeah. So it's like that. You do qualify for benefits when that kicks in. There's RSPs paid every single week. So these aren't like the old school temp agency jobs where you just went in there like temporarily and you were treated differently than everyone else. That's not how it works. You get treated, you get the same type of, benefits and RSPs deductions as Candace gets.
Yeah.
He's a full-time Levert employee of Levert. So
That's right.
and that's what makes them stand out. That's what makes them stand. I want to show you something that I put together there, pal.
Okay.
It's going to give you a little more of the history, because if people say, "Hey,
A little backstory
well,
on
a little
Levert.
bit of the backstory," and and it's going to be able to show some of the positions that are actively available. Do you want to check it out?
Let's check it out.
All right. There we are, pal. So, like you've seen right at the end, an amazing job, competitive salary, and health benefits.
That's right.
You need health benefits. You don't
You
realize
need the health benefits.
Well,
you don't realialize how bad it is until you need these benefits when the time comes where you don't have them.
And how important it is, whether you're a single person or especially a family, how important it is to have health benefits, because these costs could be astronomical. If you need prescription drugs, if you need certain healthcare that's not covered by the Ontario government, say if you need dental care, braces is a big one, glasses. There's so many things that a comprehensive benefit plan will cover, that it's something that's necessary. And that's what you're coming in for today, right? Just the competitive wage, awesome opportunities. They're going to find you a position you love, and the benefit package, which is, to me, is awesome, because a lot of these organizations don't offer benefits.
No, they don't offer benefits. And again, when you're, standing in line for your prescriptions, that can get a little wonky with high prices. And even if, some companies, if they're not 100%, even a little percentage is better than paying a full pin on anything. Right. So benefits do make the difference. And again, Levert, if you are a company right now going, you know what, we need to go through that whole WIMIS training. Right. If you have to do WIMIS training, well, guess what? Levert, they can provide your company with extensive recruiting, training processes, skilled pre-screened in industry ready candidates, and they also take care of your tax deductions. They can also get you set up with WIMIS training in your workplace.
Right. So let's say, because you'll see on the bottom of the banner, on the spot interviews, but let's say you haven't been to an interview in a while. Maybe you haven't interviewed at all. Should you be nervous? And a lot of people get nervous about an interview, but I'm going to tell you a couple things. One, the recruiters here are here to make you feel comfortable. They're here to help you find an employment opportunity. And another thing you can do, it's very simple. Like, if you do a quick Google search on how to prepare for an interview, the first thing is have a resume. Have a resume here, and you're just coming to talk about yourself and where you would believe that you would fit into the workplace, right? So, and then you talk a little bit about, your past experiences and where you work. There's no trick questions in an interview, but the recruiters here are here to make you feel comfortable. What a great team. And I think one of them are probably either both of them are going to come on and chat with us at some point.
This morning.
And we're going to ask them about all the awesome opportunities we have here.
I do believe we've got Kiara back there, and we've got Sylvie back there. We have Candace running around in here. And again, if you want to see these recruiters, you just get yourself to the Hampton Inn, 848 Riverside Drive. Can't miss us. Big signs on the parking lot, big sign on the front door. Walk through the amazing staff of the Hampton Inn and hang a left and then a quick right, and there we are.
What directions you just provided.
Isn't that great directions? Beat that GPS.
Yeah, if anyone wants Kinsman's GPS link of how to navigate through the Hampton Inn, you just send him a message on here and he'll take care of that. But the signage, the real work came from the Levert team already, pal.
That's right.
They're the ones that put up the signage outside. And when you get to the hotel, and you'll see us in the conference room here. In the conference room here, and the recruiters are waiting for you. They got tables already set up to have a discussion, and they can walk you through. Like, we heard 147 positions.
147 could be one less now. There was Sylvie in the middle of an interview right behind us, so maybe that was an on the spot hire. Again, if you come in here, credentials are right, you could get hired today, start your training tomorrow, and be on the Levert payroll as of today. Wouldn't that be something?
There's no, other organizations, you get a resume together, you email it in, you hear back from someone in maybe 2 to 3 weeks, they book an interview like a week later, and then you go for the interview, and it takes a couple weeks to hear back whether you got the position or not.
And then in that time, you've already wasted, weeks, a month, where this is not the case. You get everything, all the T's are crossed, the I's are dotted. Right. And again, resumes, they're going to get the payroll information all set in today. You bring your void checks. All the hard stuff is done right now on the spot. And again, you get hired, and you can start working tomorrow. So how awesome would that be?
That's right, Kinsman. It is awesome. It doesn't would be awesome. It absolutely is awesome. And that's why the recruiters are here to, make you feel comfortable, because sometimes people, when they come for an interview, they get a little bit nervous, but they're here to make you feel comfortable and talk about these positions. And we're not just talking about 1 or 2 or 3 different positions.
147 some odd positions, and they are all here in Timmins, Northern Ontario. There's some new Liskards on there. There's
Right.
Sault Ste. Marie's, Chapleau's. No matter where you are, if travel is required for the job, they'll even put so some of them come with travel pay, which is great.
Some of them come with travel pay. Yes. And the recruiters are here to walk you through all that. And, we got a question the other day. He said, well, listen, I'm working part-time, but I'm looking for full-time, but my part-time job, I'm working in a garage, and I got my, I got my garage gear on. Can I come for the interview? Yes. A lot of these jobs, you don't have to, if you don't have a suit and a tie, that's not what's required here. What they're looking for is good people that are looking for exciting opportunities.
That's right.
And have a discussion. It never hurts to have a discussion with these awesome recruiters that are here, because they're going to walk you through all these jobs. They probably know all 147 off the top of their head. You have to read them, Kinsman.
Well,
they don't have to read them.
No,
okay?
they know exactly what needs to be filled.
Yeah.
And, where and when and who needs to fill it. There could be, for the mining sector, there's probably multiple mining jobs available. Receptionists, general laborers, technical writers, flag persons, recruiters, underground surveyors, core loggers, material coordinators, COVID testers, paste fill operators, you name it. It's all here. And again, you can do your interviews in a matter of minutes. Doesn't matter what you look like. Yeah, you can dress to the nines, but if you're not messy hair, there's no judging. And I always say we're in the day and age of COVID now. So if you are, one to, you get nervous at the interview, wear your mask. You don't have to worry about the, spinach being caught in the teeth or anything.
Oh, hold on a second. Do you only say we're in the day and age of COVID? That's a Mark Kinsman saying?
That's a Mark Kinsman saying.
Okay. I'm glad you claimed that, but you're right. Well, of course, their job is to make folks feel comfortable when they come here and find the right fit. Find the right fit that's for you. And it starts with a resume and a conversation. And you got lots of time, It's what time is it, Mark? It's 10:37.
10:30.
They're here till 2 p.m. Now, one of the things I wanted to tell, what if you're watching from out of town and you're saying, well, listen, Timmins is a little bit far of a drive.
Yeah.
I want to come and meet to see what these awesome recruiters have for me. They're still traveling this week. Did you know that?
That's right. They're in obviously Timmins today, the Hampton Inn till 2. They're in Chapleau tomorrow from noon to 2. And then Sault Ste. Marie on Friday, they're going to hang out at the Super 8 from 10 a.m. till 2. And in Chapleau, they're at Aux Trois Moulins from noon to 2.
I wonder if you said that doesn't sound correct.
I did not sound that correctly at all.
Aux Trois Moulins. That's a very English version, but so they are doing a Northern Ontario hiring event. They've been on the road all week, meeting folks from different communities. And let's say I don't live in any of those communities. How can I find out what positions, what opportunities are available? Well, you just go to the website.
That's right.
Levert.ca.
Levert.ca.
And we went on that this morning. I went out bright and early, and it's pretty simple. It says, looking for a job. You click on that. Maybe what I'm going to do, Mark, is I'm going to actually show you how simple it is in a couple minutes.
Okay.
I think you're even going to be able to do it.
Am I going to do this?
Well, I don't know, but I know everyone else is going to be able to do it, and you'll be able to check out the jobs.
Okay.
But we would love to see your smiling face down here. I'm just saying, if you can't make it, right? Just follow Kinsman's voice. But let's take a look. Did you want to take a look there, pal?
Let's take a quick peek.
All right. Well, you could take a quick peek. Well, you talk a little bit about the awesome positions available, and I'm going to get that set up. Okay?
All right. So Levert.ca. And Levert looking for drillers. They're looking for flag persons, medical administration, technical writers, general laborers, receptionists, truck and coach positions, mining, equipment operators, shovel operators. They've got core shack technicians, core loggers, underground surveyors, welders, millwrights, recruiters, gym monitors, sales representatives, warehouse workers, material coordinators, mechanical industrial, carpenters, paste fill operators, and even COVID testers. And again, hired on the spot We are at the Hampton Inn, so they do require proof of vaccination when you come in here to do your interviews in the hotel. But if you don't have your Vax Pass, or if you don't have vaccinations, you can call. We will hook you up with a number, and they'll meet you out in the parking lot.
All right.
The interviews.
So here's what I did, pal.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you what it looks like. I went to levert.ca. First thing that pops up, Levert's jobs, and we need you right away, right?
That's right.
On the spot interviews with the recruiter. Get trained for work the next day. Simple enough. I clicked on find out more, and boom, there it is. The webpage is very simple. Hiring events throughout Northern Ontario. So we will see, we see that they were in New Liskeard on the 18th.
That's right. Chapleau tomorrow. You try it there.
Well,
Au Trois Moulin from noon to 2. Sault Ste. Marie on Friday, again, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the Super 8. And again, you can always find them online, levert.ca. They're always hiring.
That's right.
So you can send your resumes and all your credentials in online.
So looking for skilled and general labor, tradespeople, mining personnel, heavy equipment operators, and more. So even if you say, for example, Mark, you go to the web page and you go, I don't see a job that fits my skill set, you definitely need to come down and chat with the recruiters today, because they're so big, they're growing, they're expanding, they're working with so many different organizations. There's always different opportunities that come available.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hey, do you want to see some of them?
Let's see a few of them there.
All right, pal. So what I'm going to do here, like there's lots of different things here. So you see the webpage, pretty simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can actually meet the team there. They have testimonials of folks that, have worked with Levert or worked through Levert, telling you how
That's right.
awesome.
From people who were in, let's say the unemployed shoes, like a few of our viewers out there today, and again, putting their thanks and all their compliments into Levert for finding them employment, and seeing how happy they are. You're going to see some other happy employment opportunities filled here today. Again, over 147 jobs are on the list today.
So what I did here. Hope you were paying attention.
No, I was paying attention.
I clicked on the link for positions, and they're all listed. Look, there's 4 pages. If you could see me circling around here.
Yeah, there's four full pages.
Right. So they'll tell you the job title. Pretty simple.
Again, truck and coach, and it shows you the location of where the jobs are needed to be filled. Hydraulic jobs in Timmins.
Well, let me look at one. You're getting too excited here seeing all these jobs here.
Well, let's click on truck and coach.
Okay, so I click on truck and coach, and it's going to load up. Pretty simple. So it tells you about, they're looking for a truck and coach technician for one of their clients in Timmins. So you would know right off the bat where this job's located.
Truck and coach technicians. Yes.
In what city?
In Timmins, Ontario. And it also has the start date of November 2nd. So let's say, I'm not ready to start today. Well, look, you got the benefit of getting hired today, and you got some time to get your ducks in a row there till November 2nd start date.
So competitive hourly wage, weekly pay, dental and vision benefits, prescription benefits, life insurance, employee assistance program, encourage personal development training, opportunity to train and work with industry leading companies, advancement opportunities, safety recognition program. So I want to tell you something here about an employee assistance program.
Okay.
A lot of people may not be aware what that is, but what it is, first of all, you're very lucky if you're covered by this.
Okay.
Let's say, for example, yourself or a family member is maybe struggling with mental health. Well, the employee assistance program is a confidential program. No one knows if you called it. You just get a phone number. You can contact them, and they're going to connect you with services to help you. And no one knows that you accessed it. No one knows why you access those services. It's completely free, and just the bill's covered for the company. But the company never knows whether you needed it. So all those, I always call them life type issues that we all face.
That's right. You never know when those events are going to happen. You can never predict. When you're going to need dental, the doctor says, hey, your little ones need eyeglasses. Where was that $700 coming from?
But this I want, once again, the employee assistance program to help people out with specific needs that they may have. So that's why whenever I looked at roles, I always look to make sure they include that. So Levert has that included. So that is very awesome, my friend.
It is.
So once again,
look at that, 40 to 45 hours a week. Everything is right there in the job descriptions, tells you what you need, what types of certifications you do need, and then, bring them down and say, hey, I'm qualified for this job. And they'll say, okay, you can start. Here's your start date, November the 2nd. And off you go.
So people say, do you have office jobs? So
let's try administration.
So if I click on administration, once again, I'm on the same page.
Levert.ca.
So do you have good communication skills?
I don't know. Klomp,
this one's not for you, Kinsman.
No communication skills for Klomp.
Is prioritization and problem solving your strong suit? Then take your next career step by joining us. Levert is currently looking to hire an office administrator through one of their clients.
And here's what they offer you on that job. Again, competitive hourly wages, weekly pay, dental and vision benefits, prescription benefits, life insurance, employment assistance program, encourage personal development training, opportunity to train and work with industry leading companies, advancement opportunities, and safety recognition programs. So they've got everything covered.
Well, you got excited on me again, Kinsman, because I was still going to focus on the first line. So it says, to hire an office administrator for one of our clients. So how it works is that organizations hire Levert because they know they're capable of getting great people fit for their organizations. So company A will hire Levert to bring in people to work for them. So that's why it says one of their clients. So when you come in and apply for a job here, you have an opportunity to work for hundreds. There's thousands of different clienteles. So that's what's really cool about it. So pretty simple, pal? So once again, you talked about what the position offers. It tells you about the job. That's the job description. So it's not just, there's trades jobs, there's skilled laborers, mining type of positions, but you got right now 4 pages of positions, and that list is always expanding.
And that last one we clicked on for the administration, that start date is October the 25th. So a week away. You can come get hired today, get everything everything in all the ducks, as they say, in a row, get your pay, stubs in, and ready to rock before you get October 25th.
Let's ask recruiters. Does anyone say get your ducks in a row? No one says that anymore.
No one says that anymore?
Mark, no one says.
I've just outdated myself.
No one says that, right? Okay.
Come on.
I didn't think it. You tried to trick me. But you asked, what does a gym monitor do?
Well, let's see what the gym monitor. And again, this is a Timmins position for gym monitors.
Now, how did I get here? I went right to the webpage.
Yep, Levert.ca.
That's right.
And look at that. One touch shopping, as they say.
So we are hiring 6 gym monitors, COVID vaccination monitor for one of our mining clients in Northern Ontario. The camp setting is a 14-14 rotation. Did you know what that means?
That is, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Good, Kinsman. All right. So you're 1 for 1.
So really, if you look at it, you're working half the year.
Right. You are working half the year.
Yeah.
So competitive hourly wage, weekly pay. Once again, you work a Levert weekly. Wouldn't that be nice to have a weekly deposit?
That would be great to have weekly deposits.
Dental and vision benefits, prescription benefits. So these are the things that can add up cost very quickly.
Yeah, lots of money. You wonder where your paycheck goes without benefits. Well, you're going to save a lot when you do get the benefits. Now, let's find out what a gym monitor does.
Well, it's right here. Gym monitors will be responsible for verifying all personnel entering the gym are fully vaccinated. Right? So what do you need? Let's see if you would fit in, Kinsman.
Strong work ethic
and reliability
record.
So you're out, but a lot of folks in Timmins would be.
Who lost their keys this morning? who came and picked you up from Porcupine to get here?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a check mark. Ability to sit for prolonged periods of time.
Yeah,
you're pretty good at that.
Yeah, we're good at sitting for a long
conflict
period of time.
Resolution skills.
I don't know. Do we have any conflicts?
Well, we don't.
We've gotten along to this point in time, 10 months in.
So mine site orientation required. And for this position, you need to be fully vaccinated. So there will be questions. Hey, I want to work job X, do I need to be vaccinated? Well,
it shows you right on the description.
Right.
So you don't have to get embarrassed or, feel out of line when you get here. You can find the details before you get here by going to levert.ca.
So
and again,
read this. At Levert, we
Yep.
aim to provide our employees with all the tools and training needed to successfully gain employment. We connect you with industry-leading companies, whether you're looking for temporary, contract, or permanent employment. So these are not the old temp agencies. Those positions are available.
yes,
But there's contract and full-time opportunities available also. That's why you have to come in and see these awesome recruiters here.
and they're going to put you into, the employment spot that is best suited for you. And let's say they don't have a full-time position right off the hop. They can put you in, in the same type of field, different various positions until you do get.
Amanda
the
St.
permanent
Jean
job.
says, say hi to Sylvie for me. And she says, Sylvie's got to come on the show at some point and tell us about a couple positions that are available. Yep.
You're
Right,
getting
Amanda?
called out right here on the show.
Wouldn't
Sylvie.
you like to see your friend Sylvie come on the show and we could see like the amazing work that she's doing here?
We'll get Sylvie on the show.
Yeah, I think
At some point we'll get Candace on there. We got Kiara back there.
so. There you
Everybody.
So
working hard here.
So
at Levert.
let's just take a look at one more because I want to show you how. Let's just say general labor. We get asked about
Let's
those
do a
positions.
general labor.
Okay, so Levert seeking general laborers for upcoming positions in the Timmins area.
Mhm.
Right? Perform tasks on the labor crew, support operations, provide general cleanup and ongoing monitoring and maintenance. Sounds like you can use someone like that in your house.
Helping the trucks, physical labor such
Yeah.
as lifting, cleaning. Again, follow the instructions from supervisors, ready to learn from the on-job, industry and the sites and the training when necessary. Perform and help the site clean up. Everything is laid out in stone. So again, if you want to work, in the mines. But you don't have, let's say your Common Core, but you can still, work great jobs at the mines as a general laborer.
Well, we get a lot
make
of
some great money.
We get a lot of people that are very interested in general labor type positions.
That's right.
So everything's so detailed here. So the shifts are up to 12 hours in length. Environment can be cold and warm depending on the area.
Yeah, depending on which.
That sounds like Timmins weather right there, doesn't it?
That's
Travel allowance provided for eligible candidates.
Mhm.
Work will be primary outdoors in various weather conditions. And a lot of people love working outdoors.
They do. You know what? There's, as they say, different jobs for different folks.
Yeah.
And again, for those who don't like being stuck at a desk, you're gonna have a great opportunity being
That's
a
right.
general laborer for one of our multiple mines up here in the city.
So where they're looking for folks that are hardworking, dependable, self-starter, ability to work independently or with a team, access to own reliable transportation. Required PPE, high vis, hard hat, 8-inch steel toe work
And
boots, and safety glasses.
That's right.
So every job description, excuse me, is very detailed
yes,
on the webpage. We'll come back to it in a bit, but I just wanted to show you how awesome it is, right? It's a very simple thing to do.
very simple.
Yeah.
And again, all the jobs are a click away, 147 of them. And you saw they all have the cities next to them. And you could be working in Timmins, you could work in New Liskeard, Kirkland Lakes were on there, all over the place. North Bay, Sault Ste. Marie, Chapleau, jobs everywhere. And again, you come in with your resume, bring some certifications with you. We were telling you the story. Candace hired a gentleman yesterday. He brought in his proof of welding. Wanted to show one of his certifications that he was a good welder for the position. He said, "Here, look what I can do." And why not? If you want to put yourself on a pedestal in the interview, why not bring some props and give yourself, a good shout out? This is where you get to, dress yourself up for the position.
Dress yourself up. Have we gotten rid of the ducks in the row line now?
The ducks in I'm still using the ducks in a row. We're gonna ask Sylvia when she comes on here.
Yeah. Well, they've already told you the big no.
Well, let's say you forget a few of the certifications when you get here. They're gonna say, "Oh, you're missing a few ducks in the row. You just need to go back to the car and grab this piece of identification."
No one said that.
Now your ducks are in a row. Now you've got your job. Now you're hired.
It's just called, being. Are your ducks in a row? Because
my ducks are all over the place.
You just dropped all the paperwork. But I do love it, seeing people come in, and the first question is this: hey, what type of jobs do you have? Because it is a hiring event.
That's right.
It makes sense that people would say, what type of opportunities? And you get right away connected with the recruiter.
Yes.
And they're going to walk you through it. It's awesome because I'm going to say it again. Mm-hmm. Maybe you're interested in a job and you email employer X.
That's right.
And then they take a couple weeks to get back to you. Then you possibly get an interview. Then you go for the interview. And then it takes a couple weeks after to hear if you got the position. I used to work in HR. I know some of these things
You've got a bit.
That's not what's happening today. What's happening today is you come in and it's like a buffet of employment opportunities, but you come in, you talk to one of the recruiting specialists for Levert, and they're going to walk you through all the positions. You're going to bring in your resume, your training qualifications. If you have them on you, is highly encouraged that you bring them. It just tells the story about your experience.
Well, that's it.
And they will help you find a position that's a great fit for you. And like Mark was saying, you can start training as earliest as tomorrow, and you're going to receive, competitive salary, right? Health benefits, dental benefits. And, also you're going to work with a great organization that has almost 40 some years of experience working in these areas.
That's right.
So it's not like Levert is going to, open, like sometimes people worry about new organizations opening and closing. These guys have a long, sustainable career future in our areas, and they've done a lot, and many people have worked for them. That's why they've been able to sustain, my friend.
That's right. And again, levert.ca. Want to check them out. And again, we're here till 2. This is the final day of the Timmins recruiting job fair with Levert. Mm-hmm. And we're at 848 Riverside Drive, the Hampton Inn. Can't miss us.
Yeah, the Hampton Inn, right in the conference room. And, Candace and her team, they're already very busy this morning. They got all the awesome signage. So you should be able to see the signage outside. You're going to see it inside the hotel. So all the work's done for you. You don't need a GPS from Kinsman.
No GPS.
Right.
But if you need it, send it in the messages and the comments.
If you need
we will get you here.
And
everybody knows where the Hampton Inn is.
Yes, it's one of the newer hotels in the city. And Mark was mentioning before, government legislation does require you to be double vaccinated to go into a conference room at a hotel. Yeah. That's the government legislation. That's not a Levert policy.
That's not the Levert. That's not the Hampton Inn policy. That's just
the government legislation.
They need to follow suit. And again, if you don't have proof of vaccine, if you do, just show it at the door. They'll let you in, and you can do your interviews inside. But if you don't have the proof, they'll meet you out in the parking lot, and there's ways to have your interviews done on the spot outside, and still you're not going to miss any other job opportunities here today.
Yeah, so that just shows you how accommodating that they are with people going above and beyond. So, and there was people who showed up yesterday that they went outside and they met, and they'll have a discussion with you about the positions and find you. Like one of the recruiter's role is to find you a position that's a right fit for you that you're going to enjoy. Because there's nothing worse in life than going to work and being miserable. That's a big zero.
Yeah, you always want to be happy in your workplace.
Yeah.
And, you never want to be disgruntled. But if you are, you come to Levert and they'll put you into a job that best suits you.
Here's what I'm thinking, because I used to tell people, they go, well, I don't like my job. Well, I'm like, here's the thing. You have to spend as much time at your job as you do with your family or your partner.
Yes.
Most people do. Some people more. You might as well be in a position that you enjoy, you love, you're passionate about, something that you want to do, something that, maybe with growth opportunities. Every person's different what they're looking for in a career. That's what's cool about coming here, because what they're going to do is they're going to find you that position
That's right.
that you're going to love.
That's right. And again, if you're going through saying, okay, I kind of like this, maybe they start and you're liking, and then there's something that you don't quite like, then they'll steer you back into a place where you're going to enjoy and like.
Maybe if you don't like KINZ and KLOMP, you'll go see one of the recruiters. Right? A gym monitor.
A gym monitor.
I think I'd be good at
monitor you.
Maybe
there's a job to to follow KLOMP around to make sure he doesn't lose his keys.
Right. Yes.
And then KINZ doesn't get phone calls early in the morning that he doesn't have his keys.
Any job you get with me is not going to pay. It's a competitive salary and health benefits like Levert. I'm not with them. So I want to show you something here, pal. Right. Here's a list of current positions and the story of Levert. Did you want to see it?
Yeah. Let's find out why we're here and why Levert is so awesome.
All right, pal. So we're back. We're at the Hampton Inn. We are here until 2 p.m. this afternoon.
2 o'clock.
Yeah,
that's right.
For the Levert Hiring Event. So if you just joined us, you ask us, well, what is a hiring event? And, we used a little bit of slang. We said it's, a buffet of jobs. But really what it is that, Levert has a lot of opportunities available with organizations across the community, across the province, some of them even across the globe.
Yeah.
The last number we heard 147, but the number keeps growing. And all you need to do is come into the Hampton Inn today in Timmins between now and 2 p.m., bring in your resume, bring in, is it a lot of people have copies, certifications of their training records?
Bring it all in.
Bring it in.
Yep.
And you're going to get connected with a recruitment specialist, a recruiter for Levert, and they're going to walk you through what's available, and you're going to be able to find a position that's a fit for you. Now, quick turnaround time, right, pal?
It is a very quick turnaround. You can come in here, let's say, what are we, 11:04. You come in here by 11:30, have your interview in about 10, 15 minutes. By noon today, you could be hired and start your training tomorrow.
That's right. There we go, pal.
That's how serious they are. 147 jobs. They are ready to go. And again, bring all your information. They're going to get all the payroll set up. All the technical stuff will be done on site here. And again, they'll put you into the right the right direction for your training and when it starts. And again, all the jobs, if you go to levert.ca, you can see which city is hiring for, let's say, equipment operators, shovel operators. You click on it, gives you the job description, gives you their start date. So when you do get the yay, you had an amazing interview, you're hired. It tells you when your start date is.
Yeah, so that's in person today at Timmins until 2 p.m. This is actually their second day in Timmins. They were here yesterday afternoon and had a very strong presence of individuals coming through the door, speaking with the recruitment specialist. And because you're just not applying for one job for one organization, they have a lot of different opportunities available. That's why we said, hey, it's like the buffet of jobs.
It's a buffet of jobs.
Lots of different opportunities, and we're going to speak with Candace soon, someone who really knows this organization.
Yep.
And when someone like Candace tells you, why it's awesome to work for Levert, because she works for them. She understands how awesome it is to have a weekly pay and great benefits and to be able to contribute to an RSPs and have an employee assistance program. Those are very awesome things. But here I want to show you again, because I think we had a lot of fun there last time.
Yeah, we did.
Doing this, Mark. So I want to show you something here. Do you want to check out? Yeah. So where did I go? I went right to the web.
Yeah.
Did you go to the website?
Levert.ca.
It's very simple.
There.
Pretty nice looking web page.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Everything's all in nice green for Levert.
Whoever designed this should probably design ours. But it's very simple. So the best thing about a web page, it's simple to use. So if I'm looking for a job, I'm going to click on, I'm looking for a great job, right?
Yeah, and look, maybe in the oil and gas sector, mining sector. Flag persons, drillers, equipment operators.
So we've already done a couple of these. So let me go to maybe the second page, and let's look at a heavy duty equipment mechanic. Did you know what that acronym was?
HDEM.
Yeah, heavy duty equipment.
Heavy duty.
So very simple and very easy to read. Very very user friendly, my friend. So if you take a look at this. Levert is seeking experienced underground heavy-duty equipment mechanics. They're looking for two of them to work with one of their mining clients, Timmins. So right off the bat, it tells you the positions in Timmins.
That's right. It tells you what the job description is and tells you when your start and end hours are, roughly 12 hours a day, and a 7-7 rotation. So 7 on, 7 off.
Right. 7 on, 7, 12 hours. A lot of people enjoy that rotation because then they have a bunch of free time. Maybe they go to their cottage, spend time with their kids, clean up their house. Would that be you? No, I don't know. But someone may say, hey, well, what type of certifications do I need? Requires mine induction, underground hard rock common core, a red seal, working at heights, and all of our in-house testing. And they have then, like you're mentioning, a full job description specific to the duties. Yeah, everything is just very detailed and simple. So let's take a look at another one. We did general laborer, right? So let's how about a carpenter?
Okay,
you want to check that out?
And again, this is a Timmins located job.
Yeah.
And let's find out who's hiring for the carpenter.
Right. So to work with one of our clients in Monteith, Ontario.
No, so there you go.
Right. So competitive hourly rate, wage, weekly pay. That's a big thing.
Yeah, the weekly pay is very huge. And again, that's the Levert motto. You get paid every single week.
There we go, Kinsman. And all the awesome things that you see this, when you look at what they will offer, you see this in all the positions because it's not the old mentality of a temp agency. These, there are temporary opportunities, but there's also contract and full-time opportunities. So the world's changed.
The world has changed quite a bit. And again, look at the offer. We will offer you, the packages, everything from the dental, vision, weekly pay, prescription benefits, life insurance, employment assistance program, encourage personal development training, opportunities also to train and to work with industry leading companies, advancement opportunities, and safety recognition programs as well.
And I'm going to tell you right now, if you're just joining us, the importance of employee assistance program. It's a confidential program. No one knows if you accessed it or not. Your employer doesn't know. They just know the amount of people. And you get an 800 number, and you call that number, and they can link you to services if yourself or anyone in your family is facing a life issue. Sometimes, someone's battling, it could be depression. Someone can be battling mental health. Maybe it's substances. These are all things that are covered by the employee assistance program. Out of pocket. So the employer covers the cost, but they never know who accesses it or why they access it. So if you see that on a job description, that's a tremendous thing to have. And so once again, what do you need? That's a common question. A degree or apprenticeship in carpentry, high level of creativity, excellent design skills, ability to use hand and power tools, including drill saws, nail guns, chisels, and sanders, strong work ethic and reliability record, completion of Levert modules, and training. Would this be a good fit for you? No?
What would our job description be?
Well, I don't know about we're going to get someone from Levert to build their job description.
We'll build the description. But again, everything's laid out in stone. It's all there, levert.ca. And you click on the job title, and it tells you, look, even St. John's, Newfoundland, they're looking for a general laborer. Again, they cover the entire country, and you could fly off to Newfoundland and work there for a little bit. Let's click on that one. Let's see what their schedule would be if you were to get the job in Newfoundland.
Okay.
So general laborer, let's see what the shift would be and require.
Right.
You would start, the start date's actually as of right now, so still open. And again, they're looking for you to work in a warehouse in St. John's, Newfoundland. Do you take pride in the work and enjoy working with others? Are you committed with attentive to detail? Then take your next career step by joining them as a general laborer for a position in a warehouse for their client in St. John's, Newfoundland. Yeah. So again, if you want to travel, you want to try something different, why not? About the job, it says the position will be willing to learn, or you must be willing to learn, have a strong work ethic, dedicated, committed, and attentive to detail. And the details, physically fit, be able to work Monday to Friday, attention to detail, and lifting up to 50 pounds is required.
Positive attitude, women's work boots, hard hat, safety orientated, and at least 1 year experience in a warehouse setting. So I love this line. Levert is a leading staffing and recruiting company, proudly celebrating 39 years in industry.
39 years.
So if you're working with this group, this isn't someone who just opened up their doors last week.
No.
These folks have been servicing the community for almost 40 years. And really, let's put it simple. You have to be good at what you do to be around for 40 years.
That's right. 39 years, which puts them back, quick math, 1983. They've been going strong.
Did you use a calculator for that?
No, it's almost as old as I am.
I feel like you have your ducks in a row.
Yeah, I've got my ducks in a row.
Do you have his ducks in a row?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll ask Richard Levert there if he uses ducks in a row.
No, he doesn't.
I'm sure he uses that one.
He's a gentleman and a scholar right there, my friend.
Look, they even got jobs in Rouen.
I have a question. So we looked at general labor, right?
Yeah.
But now let's look at what's the difference between that and a skilled laborer. Do you know the answer?
Well, a little bit more skill than the general labor. You're more certifications needed for the position.
You're going with the simple answer, but it will tell you. Is presently seeking underground and surface laborers to assist our clients with industrial cleaning. These positions are long-term and with no anticipated end date.
So that means once you get hired, you're going to be employed for till the end of time, until they're done with the mine. I'm going to say it's obviously underground and surface laborers.
Yep.
Monthly compliance reporting, ventilation dispatch for mine areas with limited airflow. Going to be underground with dust suppression, working with water spraying and sprayers. So again, a very interesting job. And again, if you're looking to get hired, you just click on one of the many jobs. Look, starting wage $23.52 per hour. On the surface, $21.17 an hour, and it's 12-hour shifts. You get OT after 8 hours per day.
Look at that. So we're talking about the opportunity to come in and have a discussion with the recruiters who are laughing at a couple of my jokes, by the way, pal. What do you think about that? I'm off to a roll. So this is why I really love these recruiters here, because I rarely get a laugh at my jokes. But we're talking about pretty awesome jobs, competitive pay, awesome pay, benefits, which are so important, prescription drugs, dental coverage, employee assistance plan. These are great jobs. We're not talking about coming in and getting paid $10 an hour to paint someone's house. No, these are career-oriented positions.
Yep. And again, with longevity, you're not, they've thrown away the temp agency side of things many moons ago, and now they are
moons. How long is many moons ago?
That's a long time ago.
Is it? So we just wanted to show folks, we like to keep coming back to us, just, how easy it is to use the web page. Now, let me remove this there, Mark. We would love to see your smiling faces here today, because we are at the Hampton Inn between 10 and 2. And don't come to see us. Come to see
one of the recruiters.
Yeah.
We got Sylvie back there, Kiara and Candace walking around, and they're going to fulfill your employment needs.
And now that you say that, I really think we should bring Candace on the show at some point, because
where is Candace? She's hiding back there.
You pretend you're an expert in Levert, but Candace is one of the experts in the room.
We could chat.
You won't be able to trick her, and don't tell her ducks in a row with you. That's kind of embassing.
All right, you're gonna go grab her.
Well, no. She'll come over when she wants to go. No, we don't.
She's hiding in the back there.
We don't physically grab people to come on the show, but yeah, she's definitely going to.
Then we get to see the Levert HR department.
Yeah, we don't want to see the Levert, but yeah, look, she's doing the shuffle. All right, so do you want me to? I'll slide over.
I'm gonna go. You're going to go and fill up our coffees?
I'll fill up a coffee.
There we go. That's in the job description. Whoever's not interviewing who needs to fill up the others' coffee. There you go.
Hello.
Hi, Candace Larson from Levert. And we passed the first skill testing question. We said your name properly today. And you gave us nice hats. Thanks so much.
They're the best hats. I love those. My go-to hat.
They are the go-to hats. And again, for people coming in for interviews today, how do they get a hat? Will they get a hat if they come in?
Of course. If you show up today, we're at the Hampton Inn. You can come in. We have reflective stickers. We have hats. We've got a bunch of swag at our table. So on your way out, you can actually see our prize table right over here in the center.
Yes.
So on your way out, after you're done your interview, you can stop by the table and pick up some of our Levert swag.
You got pens on there, you got bags, and of course, the main focus today during your Northern Ontario, hiring event is to fulfill over 147 jobs. Is that number still 147? Have you
I believe
hired?
It went up a little higher by about 2 hours ago. So it's increasing every day, definitely not decreasing. So we have a lot of positions to fill, and they're really across Canada. So if you see a job on our website, we're hiring for it in every city that you can think of. So whether it's St. John's, we're going over to Alberta. We're looking for people that are mine ready. We're looking for skilled general laborers, tradespeople, heavy duty equipment mechanics, millwrights, all of the above. If you are a skilled worker, Levert needs you. We are genuinely hiring right now and looking for a lot of people for many different positions. And like you said, realistically, it's very simple. Why come work with Levert? We have amazing health benefits. We have competitive salaries. We have amazing jobs. And there's always opportunity for advancement. There's always additional training you can do. There's always a new job that you can upgrade to. So you're never coming in and doing just one quick temporary 3-4 day job with us. If you're coming on, we want you to either be retained with us and stay with Levert, and we can continue putting you on new contracts, Or our goal is to actually get you fully employed with the company that we place you in. So the company, let's say we are your foot in the door at a mine site, that mine can then after a few months actually hire you on full time. And you're now their staff. You got your foot in the door. And while you got your foot in the door, you got health benefits and paid weekly, and a competitive salary.
The paid weekly is probably one of the highlights of anybody who finds employment with you guys.
You don't think you want to be paid weekly until you get paid weekly. I can never go back to getting paid every 2 weeks. It won't happen. Never again. So it really is a benefit, especially we have a lot of fly in, fly out positions. So being paid weekly while you're not being able to burn the money is also very nice.
It's also nicer, yes, to save the bankroll while we're out in employment. And again, a lot of, shift works, 7 days on, 7 days off, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, whatever.
Fly in, fly out. Yep. We've got all of them. Camp settings. If you're looking for something local, we have some local work here in Timmins. We also, if you're looking to travel, we can send you as far as St. John's. We can send you as far the other way as well. So we've got jobs that range in temp, full-time, part-time, above ground, below ground, all of the above. We've definitely got something for everybody.
Amazing. And look, there's Jamie.
He
brought us some coffee. Delivery guy. Is that's on the list of job recruitments? That's part of the KINZ and KLOMP.
Well, he can just bring me coffee to my desk every day. I'm fine with that. We'll hire him for that.
All right. He'll make the commute to Sudbury every single day, right?
Sold.
So that's where your head office is, in Sudbury, and then you get to travel around and try to fill some of these positions. Drillers, flag persons, medical administrators, technical writers, receptionists. What's hot on the page today for people to
I think it's a common misconception that we only hire in the industrial sectors, and that's actually not true. We do have a lot of positions that are clerical roles. We have some finance clerks, administrative roles, medical administrators, all of the above there. And then when you're going more into the industrial side, really hot jobs for us right now: skilled general laborers, tradespeople. We are looking for drillers. Drillers is definitely one. If you have any open pit drilling skills, definitely reach out to us. Heavy equipment operators, that's always one. If you have any kind of ticket on any kind of heavy machinery, call us, bring it in. As we said earlier,
show your certificate or certificates, and if you're qualified. We were telling this story. You had a gentleman come in yesterday to show you proof of his welding.
That was the easiest you're hired ever.
You're like done. Yeah, like forget the papers and all this.
How do you say no? He came in with his welding in hand, just to show us, and then he comes in demonstrating everything. Amazing resume, great guy, very charismatic. I mean, you can't say no.
And he was hired on the spot.
He already filled out all of his documents. He'll be training today. We can have him starting in a few days.
No,
very easy, quick turnaround. When we say we're looking for jobs, I know you read a few on the website that said they're starting today. Yeah. That's not a joke. We have many jobs that are starting today that we need people for, and we can have that turnaround happen very quickly. We can onboard you today, have you training tomorrow, and have you out to a job just as quickly as the next day once you're done your training.
That's how quick it works. Again, Levert.ca. You can come see us, 848 Riverside Drive here at the Hampton Inn. Now, you do need to show proof of your Vax Pass when you're coming in to the Hampton Inn, because you're going to be in the conference room setting. But if you don't have the Vax Pass, Candace has graciously offered her services. You're going to meet people. Have you been meeting people out in the parking lot?
Precisely. So we actually have two solutions, because we wanted to keep this as accessible to everybody as we could. So we're following government regulation here and the hotel regulations. So the two options actually, and you'll see it on our website, you'll have our phone number and with my extension just at the bottom of our webpage. So you can give me a call, and two options. If you are fully vaxxed, I can bring a smartphone out to you and you can pull up your double vaccine passport, and we'll just show that to the hotel and you can come on in, no problem. Or if you aren't double vaccinated, we can do the interview outside actually. Maybe a little chilly, so bring a jacket, but we'll bring you a surface to write on. We'll bring the recruiter to you with a pen, all of your onboarding documents, and you pass over your resume. So we want this to stay accessible to everybody. And we really want to stress, if you can't make it today, if you are joining us live and you want to hand in a resume, but you're just busy today, definitely follow us on Facebook, link in with us on LinkedIn. You can reach out to us. It'll be me answering your messages. So you can reach out to me, send your resume there if you're following us just to see what jobs are opening up. You want to apply in a week or two, keep in contact with us. You'll see all of our contests. You'll see this live stream. You'll see everything on our social media page up to date.
Amazing stuff. Again, Candace Larson, I know you're busy here. Thanks so much for inviting us to be a part of your big hiring event. It's such a pleasure to get the phone call and being a part of Levert and hopefully filling a lot of these spaces. And again, it's not just the industrial field. If you want to work behind a desk, reception, administration, any job, it doesn't hurt to come down here to see you, you ladies today. The recruiters. Who do you have working behind us here? We have Sylvie and Kiara.
And Sylvie. Yep. So both of them are experienced recruiters sitting here ready to interview you on the spot. One works with surface and kind of the more industrial fields, and then one's working more with underground mines. So you can come and speak with them directly. They'll be able to tell you everything about. I see right here you've got pages of our jobs that we're hiring for right out
and
here.
And again, that was all taken off of Levert.ca. Everything is a click away. Such an amazing website. Is that you that built that?
I'd like to take credit for it, but no, I just have we need this. How fast can we make that happen? I'm the one asking for short turnarounds. And they pop it up there. Exactly. They make it happen for me. How it happens, I'm unsure. But it happens. That's all that matters.
Amazing. Again, Candace, thanks so much. And we wish you the best of success with your hiring event. Now, if folks, let's say, just watching outside of the area, you're in Chapleau tomorrow from noon to 2, and then the Super 8 on Friday at Sault Ste. Marie.
Sault Ste. Marie for sure. And if you're from any of the regions as well, if you're anywhere close to there, they are on the spot interviews. So if you're willing to make the drive, I know yesterday we had a lady who actually drove from North Bay to Timmins just to interview.
Wow.
So she said she was hot on our heels all the way up here. She showed up right when we opened. So if you're from the region, if you're somewhere close, it's definitely worth the drive. This is on the spot interviews. We're looking to employ you that day, get you training. You're not going to be making the drive just to hand in a resume and hear from us in a few days. So it's worth the drive, worth the time. Come and see us if you're in any of those cities. And we actually have offices. We have our Sudbury office, Timmins office. We have one in Rouen, Quebec, one in St. John's. So if you're in any of those regions as well, you can stop by with COVID restrictions lifting now. Or again, you could reach out to us on our social media at any point.
Excellent stuff. Again, Candace Larson from Levert. Thanks again for the hat. Thanks for inviting KINZ and KLOMP live. Doesn't it look great?
Thank you for having me.
All right. And if KLOMP boots me down the road there, I'll come and find employment with you.
We can find a job for you.
That may be sooner than later.
That's right. It's going to be KLOMP and KLOMP.
You're going to be bragging about your hat for weeks and weeks, I think.
That's right.
I think the hat looks a little better on me, though.
You think so? You're more the hat guy.
Well, I forgot which one's the cream and which one's the milk now.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Jeez, you sent him for one job and he screwed up.
I would say that one's the cream and this one's the milk.
The cream, milk. Well, let's try it out here.
But how
Hampton Inn coffee is amazing.
Here's what I want to tell you. So you had an opportunity to chat with Candace, and I really love when she comes on the show because it shows how passionate she is about Levert, and that's a strong demonstration of a happy employee. And once again, you have to work in your job as much time as you spend at home, sometimes more at a job.
That's right.
So you want to be working for a company that you love and you're passionate about, because there's no point going to work going, oh, I don't want to go to work today. I don't like my people. I don't like the job I have to do.
I don't think anybody really enjoys
you don't
going
want
to work.
that.
Unless you're us. We enjoy coming to work.
Well, yeah, we found a job that we love, but say if you're looking to get back into the employment field, say if you're looking for a new opportunity, say if you're looking for something that you love, with all the added perks we all love. We like a great rate, we love benefits, be able to invest in RSPs, employee assistance program. Mm-hmm. That's why you want to come down here today and chat with Candace, chat with some of the awesome
Sylvie
recruiters.
And Kiara. Yep. Working behind us there, the recruiters.
Yeah, I got some. I wasn't just getting. Good morning, Trish.
Trish.
How are you doing? And
Got a few others coming
and
in.
Amanda
I'll
says,
be the KINZ and KLOMP admin coffee runner.
Well, there we go.
Well, we just might take you up on that offer.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
KLOMP made a mean cup of coffee.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
there you go.
that is one of my skill sets. But we say as
You
a
put that
joke-
on your resume?
Yeah, I do.
I make
that.
good coffee.
Well,
I'd hire you on the
Yeah.
spot for that.
As an HR guy, I'm very excited about being here today. We're going to talk a little bit. What if you're nervous to come in? You're saying, listen,
Don't be nervous.
Well, hold on. People get nervous over a job interview, which is fine. But we're going to go through a couple things today why it's not a big
Some
deal
tips.
at all. The first thing is, pal, I was
Just
chatting.
grab a coffee when you come in here.
Well, yes. Hold
Or
on a
tea.
second. But I was chatting with a couple of the recruiters, and one, they're very welcoming, right?
Yeah.
They're here to help you find a job. So I asked them, like, what's the first thing that's going to happen? And someone's going to say, can you tell me about the positions you have available? And they're going to say, well, what are you interested in? What's your background, your experiences, some of the skills?
Mhm.
You're going to mention that to them, and then they're going to tell you what's available. And more than likely, going to be more than one opportunity.
That's right.
It's that simple. So there's nothing to be nervous about coming in for an interview. They're very accommodating. They're ready to sit with you almost immediately.
Yeah.
And their job, in which they do well, is here to help you find a job that you're going to love and get paid well and
That's
get
right.
benefits and have an employee assistance program and get RSP contributions.
That's right.
So very cool.
It's a cool
Yeah.
place to be employed out of.
Yeah.
And again, you can't say anything about a company that's been around for 39 years. 39 years
Right.
they've been doing this since 1983. And again, Richard Levert, he had his dream way back in 83. And look at it, his dream has, kept probably millions of people employed in that time.
And here we go. So Trish says we have the Levert crew working at Newmont Hollinger Open Pit with us.
Yeah.
Very hardworking crew. Well,
thanks, Trish.
That's awesome to hear. A shout out to the Levert crew.
There you go.
Over there. I wonder if they say Levert there because
No, I think they say
the property,
Levert. I'm going
right.
to say Trish probably says and gets everybody to say Levert.
very hardworking
side.
crew. But you know what? That is awesome because people love their jobs. You should always go somewhere that you like, at
That's
least
right.
like. And I told that in working many years in HR. This is what I told people. There's people that love their job, like very
Yeah.
passionate. And then there's people that hate their jobs. You should be at the minimum I like going to work. They treat me well. I get a good pay. I enjoy being there.
Makes good coffee.
It makes good
KLOMP gonna
coffee.
keep KLOMP on the payroll till next month. Maybe we'll put the next road test to the test.
Yeah,
We're
that's
going to
right.
North Bay tomorrow.
We are.
We might be on no speaking terms after that one.
I think we're gonna do
That's right. Eh?
okay there, pal. But
Yeah.
I really want to tell folks, if you're nervous and maybe you haven't been to an interview in a long time,
No.
maybe you haven't been to an interview at all. Maybe you've been at one position for X amount of years and you haven't
Well,
had
again,
to interview.
it could be, if you've got any doubt, you just come in here and they will prepare you for that interview.
Yeah,
maybe
that's right.
they'll walk you through the steps and say, okay, you know what? Go freshen up for 10 minutes, come back, and we'll interview you live on the spot for the job.
When's the last time seems like you need a refresher also? No one tells you to go fresh. Do you tell
Sure-
people to go
sure they
freshen
do.
up? No, here.
No?
Yeah, no. What they do,
Right.
my friend, it's okay. I'm here to guide you.
That's it.
They're here to put you at ease.
As you can tell, I have
Right?
no HR skills at all.
No. But I have your back. They're here to
No.
put you at ease, and they're
Okay.
only going to ask you questions you know the answer to.
That's right.
And once again, tell us what you're interested in, and then tell us about your experience and background. And they're going to go through. They have it right set up here. A whole ton of jobs that are going to match those for you. You don't need to worry about freshening. Don't listen to
freshening
Kinsman's
up.
advice.
All right.
Don't listen to Kinsman's advice. But maybe I think you should sit through a couple interviews.
A couple interviews and
you'll
find
see
out.
how awesome. Do you want to? So we have a couple options here.
Okay.
I got some information on how to prepare for an interview, but I already told you how accommodating these folks are.
Yes.
You should be nervous. I'd love to go take a look at a couple more of the positions.
Well, let's see a few of the positions.
Okay. So once again, Mark, I'm going to show you something. Let me get set here.
Pretty darn cool.
I want to show people how easy it is to get to
Again,
this web.
Levert.ca
Yeah.
will get you to the website that we're at right now.
Hold on a second.
And there we go.
Don't rush perfection there.
There we go.
Because I want to show folks
And
how
again,
simple
look,
it is to
you
do.
can't miss their main page
Yeah,
there. We are hiring you. We want to hire you.
So there it is. So I typed in levert.ca. Brings me right there, right, pal?
Yeah. So there it is.
And what am I looking for? You know, I'm looking for great jobs.
Employment, great jobs. You know, you can see the talented people that already work for Levert.
So there you go. So
you know, if you're on the fence, you see some great testimonials. It might just push you over the fence and say, "Wow, I want to be a part of this amazing."
So
employer.
It's very simple. I click on the tab. I'm looking for a great job. Very simple. That should mean you're looking for a great job.
That's right. So let's look for a great administration job in Timmins. Let's go click there. There we go. And of course, you just click on that.
Right.
The amazing website.
All right. So, pal, so once again, it's going to ask you a couple questions about yourself. Do you have good communication skills? Yeah. Is prioritization and problem solving your strong suit? Then take the next career step by joining us.
And again, the start date for this one on the 25th. So still plenty of time to get in here and get yourself ready to go. I'm not going to use ducks in a row anymore. You don't like that one?
No, we're not going to use ducks in a row, but we're talking,
and you can get hired.
That's October the 25th. So that's 5 days away.
Yeah.
I'm helping you out with the math here. So this is a lot different than going to company Y and emailing them a resume, waiting 2 to 3 weeks for them to get back to you, maybe get an interview, waiting 2 to 3 weeks after the interview to find out if you're employed.
That's right.
The best opportunity is to come in here today at the Hampton Inn. And if you can't we can't see your smiling face today in Timmins, that's fine. You can apply through the website. But come on in, talk to the recruiter. This role's open right now. Yeah. You could be starting in 5 days.
Could be starting in 5 days, and because they get paid every week, just think you could still have a brand new paycheck by the end of the month.
There you go.
So quick the turnaround will be.
You could be able to pay back all that money you owe me quicker. But this is one thing I love. You know, what we offer you. You know, they never start off with, what do you need? You know, tell us about your certifications, which are very important.
No.
Levert always talks about what they can offer you first, and everything. There's the competitive wage, weekly pay, dental and vision benefits, prescription benefits, life insurance, employee assistance program. Those things are awesome. You are really, if you don't have those with your current employer, you should be really giving some consideration where you're working, because those things are important to have.
Yes, they are.
Very, very important to have. And you see that in every single job description. So I mean that this isn't the old days, when you walked in and they just give you a job for 1 or 2 days and you get paid under the table. That's not why they've been around for 39 years, right? They treat everyone exactly the same, and they have all these awesome things, which are important. People say money is not everything. Rich people say that, but you have to love your job also. But it does come with all these awesome great compensation perks, type
compensation
things.
Packages, dental, vision, prescription benefits. That's the big one, especially if you've got kids, life benefits, life insurance.
Yep.
And, advancement opportunities. That's the best part is you get it. There's no dead end jobs. Well, there's always room for advancement with a Levert position.
So let's talk about this role, which is in administration.
Yep. Starts in 5 days.
About the job. There you go.
Yeah. So there we go. About the job, filing important documents such as reports, meetings, notices, emails, letters, processing and filing invoices, overseeing office supplies and services, including restocking supplies, relocating employees to new areas, setting up desks and equipment for new hires, arranging parking permits for employees, or creating important office forms, updating of office records and databases that contain personnel, financial, and office data, ensuring availability to help colleagues and employees where necessary. So again, about the job, everything's laid out perfectly for you at every job description.
Yeah, and it's very, sometimes you go to these, other organizations and you go to their web page and, you got to log in, you got to wait for a code. And then there's access information,
there's no code.
There's security information.
It's all there. It tells you right down to the compensation packages on most of them.
It's ease of use.
That's
even for yourself, you'd be able to navigate this, right?
I could probably navigate it better than you.
No, don't be bragging now. Just because you sat and interviewed Candace, you stole the interview from me. You think you're better now.
That's right.
I do know that, a position that's really in demand is mechanics. So we did talk about the heavy duty equipment mechanics, truck and coach technicians. Those are,
Yeah.
if that's something you're interested in doing, if you have the background, if you have the qualifications, they would love to hear from you
Bring
today.
them in.
But I'm showing you here, Mark, 4 of 4 pages of positions currently on the website. And this is an evolving list, meaning like Levert works with a lot of different organizations. 39 years in business, you have a proven ability to help these employers provide their staffing needs. So that's why there's so many different positions available.
And again, talking to Candace, there was 147 when we started, and she says, even a little bit higher from that point in the time in the morning.
Do you want to look at a
due to
mechanic?
the fact that there's employers always looking for spots to be filled, and again, that number will always change.
So Kinsman, you won't be able to read this.
Won't be able to read this one, but in Rouen, Noranda, if you get yourself a job, you want to work in Quebec. Well, this is what they're looking for.
That's right. They're looking for mechanics. So mechanics a very in-demand position. And obviously, so we sometimes we get asked, well, what about the French community? My principal language is French. Do you have any opportunities
and they do have
for
multiple jobs in French, and it's even in Francais to read.
Well, of course, it should be.
Well, it
French
should.
language, yes.
Francais.
So, I mean, it is bilingual. There's opportunities if you're bilingual, if you're English speaking, if you're French speaking, and a whole bunch of different awesome things. All right, let's take a look at, let me see. Let me go to page. You want me to go to page 1?
Let's go to page 1.
Which one did you want to take a look? Look at this one. This one looks awesome.
Let's try hydraulics. Anybody into the hydraulics field in the city, in between jobs, looking for a new one that would start November the 2nd. This is what Levert is currently seeking. Hydraulics technicians for one of their clients here in the city. And again, they're going to offer you, I think, all the jobs come with these amazing offering packages of competitive hourly wages, weekly pay, dental and vision benefits, prescription benefits, life insurance, and employee assistance program. Encourage personal development training, opportunity to train and work with industry-leading companies, advancement opportunities, and safety recognition in there as well.
And remember when Candace was on the show, she had said, when you start with Levert, you're going to get an opportunity to be compensated for all the things that Candace gets compensated for.
That's right.
Right? The Candace gets paid every week. You're going to get paid every week. You're going to have an opportunity to be eligible for a benefits plan. You're going to be able to contribute to RSPs. So everyone is treated equally.
That's right.
And that's a cool thing because
you could be in here 20,000 years or, day one, you're treated as an equal from the get-go.
There's Amanda. Have a good day, Amanda. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we do appreciate you checking in.
Yes.
And remember, Amanda works for Levert.
She works for Levert. She got placed through the system. So there's a proof right there how quick it is to get jobs simply by going through a Levert interview. And again, on the spot hiring today here at the Hampton Inn, 848 Riverside Drive. Again, if you really need directions, we're right next to Boston Pizza on Riverside Drive.
There you go. Maybe you'll take me out for lunch after.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's always a maybe. But okay, so let's go back into this job description for a hydraulics technician. So, you have a question. All right. So now I found out about the compensation package.
Yeah.
Well, what would I be doing? Repair, service, and troubleshooting hydraulic components to specifications.
That's right.
Bench work assembly, maintain cleanliness of shop and work area.
And again, some of the job requirements it goes through must be mechanically inclined with a good learning capacity, post-secondary degree or diploma in mechanics, hydraulics, millwright, or equivalent experience, basic computer skills, Microsoft Excel and Outlook, team player, coupled with solid troubleshooting skills, strong organizational skills, welding capabilities and asset, fabrication experience, and basic electrical knowledge, also an asset. So again, it goes through what is needed, the criteria. And if you do fit the criteria, maybe you're not quite there on some of the criteria, they'll definitely put you into the right direction.
There we go, pal. So once again, I love to keep going back to the webpage to show people the amount of opportunities that are available, and B, ease of access.
That's right.
But we always tell folks, especially if you're in Timmins today, Porcupine, South Porcupine, Schumacher, why don't you come down if we can see your smiling face, and don't come here to see us, and especially not Mark.
Well, we might give you a free pen.
But you got to come down here and see candidates, the recruiters, because they are the experts in Levert. They can, because they work for the company. So they know how well this company treats people because they work for them, and they're going to be able to sit with you, and it's an easy conversation. Tell me what you're looking for. Tell me a little bit about where you worked before and what certifications you got and your experience. And then they're going to be able to match all of that with available positions.
That's right.
Pretty cool. We call it a buffet of jobs.
A buffet of jobs.
Think of it like that, right? How many times do you get that opportunity? It doesn't happen too often. And again, anybody looking for a job, you don't have to look too far. You just have to go to One Stop Shopping, and you're going to find it at levert.ca. And again, come in here to the Hampton Inn and get one of the jobs on the spot today. It's as quick as coming in before lunch. You could be hired by this afternoon and would start your training tomorrow. That's right. And we know, you and I have talked about it many times. There are a lot of places hiring right now. The way the world's situated, a lot of places hire. But I'm telling you right now, a lot of these places are not offering the starting rates that Levert is. Definitely not offering, benefits.
The benefit package is right out of the gates. No.
And the employee assistance program, which I've talked about already a few times, because, when I worked in HR for 17 years, I always talked about the importance of having that. You should always look to see if your company offers that, because they're to help families or yourself with life issues that we all go through. And it's completely confidential. The company never knows who accessed it. And these expenses, if you had to pay out of pocket, are very costly, very financially draining. And it's part of it. You see it in every single job description. So when Candace said, you treat everyone the same, you're seeing the proof in the job descriptions.
They certainly do. They treat you as, you're the top CEO in the entire company from day one, no matter what your skill level is, because they're going to, grab your hand and pull you along.
There we go, pal. So let's take a look at this. If you're just joining us, this is a little bit of the background.
A bit of a background
on Levert and some of the current positions that are on the website right now.
All right.
All right, I am back, and I finally got a good host next to me. We got rid of Kinsman. We sent him. I don't know what he's doing, coffee, or he probably went to go take a nap. That guy,
Get his ducks in a row.
he's going to get. Can you believe this guy with his sayings? He has some of the weirdest sayings like I've never heard of.
Definitely.
Ducks in a row, or he said. If you're an earshot away from the Hampton Inn, what does that even mean, an earshot?
I'm honestly not too
Like,
sure.
why don't you just say if you're close by?
Stop on it.
This guy, he's too much. But I'm here with Kiara, and you're one of the awesome recruiters we've been talking about.
Yeah, so I do all the recruiting for all the mines across Canada that are fly in, fly out, and all the Northern Ontario mines, excluding Detour and Kid Creek.
That is awesome. And, we've been watching you work, and we had a conversation, and, you seem like you're really, passionate about your job and obviously very knowledgeable in your job. And it just talking to a lot of the Levert employees. I keep wanting to say Levert, by the way, but it seems like people really love working here.
It's a great place to start, especially for entry level, to get your foot in the door for mining industry. We can start from underground surveyor to a skilled laborer, general laborer. We have jobs on jobs for everyone, and it's an awesome employment opportunity.
It is. So are there maybe one or two positions that are really like ones you'd love to talk to people about today?
So currently we are looking for drillers for a fly in, fly out, 3 weeks in, 3 weeks out, and we're paying an overtime rule of overtime after 8 hours, 12-hour shifts. So it's a great opportunity, great way to make a lot of money really quickly, and a great fly in, fly out camp.
That's right. So if you're working at I'm going to simplify it for me. Most people probably understood what you said, but if it's a 12-hour shift and everything over 8 hours a day, I'm making overtime.
Mm-hmm. So 40
good.
hours regular time and 44 hours overtime each week.
And a lot of people love these rotation type shifts because, you go and you work your block of time, but then you get to come home and you get a significant amount of time off, obviously.
3 weeks, you can pick up another job or even a really good hobby.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome? And you do have I've seen you have positions that people are more like, okay, I want a Monday to Friday type role, but a lot of folks, especially in mining, love these opportunities because they get to work at different mines that are outside of the community. But then when they come home, they get lots of time, like say, work somewhere else, pick up a hobby, spend time with family or friends. So you have a lot of that free time. I don't know what I would do with all that free time.
Make my own small business, I guess.
Well, there you go,
Yeah.
right? So it doesn't limit you. And we were talking about today, one of the things that we find awesome about you folks doing the recruiting, you probably hear this. Some people get nervous about coming to a job interview, but it's not like that here today. Someone just sits in and says, "Hey, what type of jobs do you have available?"
What are you looking for?
What do you exactly, right? You say, well, what do you look? This isn't the old job interview where you're sitting in the boardroom and 7 people are staring at you with the checklist.
No,
you folks are very accommodating, and so people come in with their resume and you talk to them about, I assume, like their background and experiences.
Yeah, how many years they've been in their positions, if they're looking to make a switch in a career industry or go full steam ahead with whatever they're doing now. Just general questions, pretty straightforward and easy. It's a conversation more than an interview.
Yeah, and that's great because we were talking to a lot of folks and they go, I don't know, I haven't been to an interview in a long time, or I've never been to an interview. What should I expect? And I'm glad you said that because I said it is a conversation. One of the things that you're here to do is help folks find a position that's good for them.
Yeah, we want to find the best fit, whatever works with you and works with us. We want to find a common ground and get you to work. So It's definitely nothing scary.
No, it's nothing scary at all. And a lot of opportunities. We were talking about 147, but we know that number fluctuates. Like it could grow because, Levert has been around for 39, 40 type years. You're doing something right if you've been around that long, right?
Yes, definitely.
Right. Yeah. That means like you're treating people well. You have strong connections in the business community. You're helping staff these organizations in a positive way. And we've been talking with a few folks. Candace was on the show a few days ago, and then today they say, they're currently working for Levert, or they're working with employees of Levert, and how hard working they are. And it seems like, in your role, you're finding people the jobs that they enjoy to do.
Exactly. And that's my goal. That's why I love recruiting, is finding people jobs that they love, and then ultimately getting them their forever career.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And, we can't see it on the screen, but I'm looking at the poster again, amazing jobs, competitive salary and health benefits. And how cool is it, a long time ago, you go into a job and you wouldn't get any benefits. And then you go to get your prescription covered and there's a big bill.
Yeah.
Or you got to get a filling. There's another big bill, right? Or, all these things add up. And, Candace was saying, once again, if you're an employee with Levert, everyone gets treated the same. So you have an opportunity, to qualify for benefits, an opportunity to put into an RSP.
Yeah.
The employee assistance program that I was telling Mark all about, like these things, I always said as an HR person to someone looking for a job, you should make sure these things are included, because, the hourly rate is very important. And we already know that Levert offers a competitive rate, but the benefits and the pension contributions and the employee assistance program, those things are equally as important. Because
it's amazing what we can do for our employees, and that's why we're here.
Yeah.
We're here to help them get jobs, but we're also here to make sure that their benefits are here, that they can save, everything like that.
Now, do you work out of the Timmins office?
I do. I'm in the Timmins office, so
All
please
right.
stop by anytime.
Yeah. Where is the Timmins office?
We are on the corner of Pine, right beside the Pine Dairy Bar, essentially.
Is Rick Harper still there?
I'm not too sure.
No, maybe he's no longer there. I remember years ago when I worked at Kid Mine, Rick Harper worked for Levert. I guess not, because you probably would have known the name, but I remember he was always like, I had on the gear, and he was so proud to work for the company, but maybe he went to Sudbury.
Probably.
I don't know. So you're in Timmins, because you know what? The reason why I asked that is because, some people were saying, okay, well, Levert's coming to town, but are they local? Do they hire local people? Do local people work for them? And you do.
Yeah, we're always in town, actually.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're on the corner of Pine. We deal with Kid Creek a lot, so a lot of our employees are out there, and if you talk to them, they love their jobs. They love working with us, so it's a great start.
So folks, if we miss out on their happy faces today, can come check you out at the Timmins office and give you a call.
Yeah, Monday to Friday, 8 to 5.
There you go. Well, see, it wasn't that bad, right?
No, it wasn't.
All right, there you go. Thank you so much. You're doing such a good job. You're a way better partner than Mark Kinsman. I'm going to tell you that right now. So you don't ever want to come and work with it.
Down there,
Yeah. You got me a water, right? I told him a tea and he comes with the water. So that's right. You're gonna have to go see Kara for a job interview, pal. No, but thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
You did a wonderful job. All right. Well,
Awesome.
we'll let Kara get back, because she's doing the real work, Kinsman. She's doing the hard work.
Doing the hard work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back. Kara.
She did.
One of the
she was really good.
yes.
And you know what she mentioned?
What she mentioned.
She works right here in Timmins.
Mm-hmm.
So we had questions today. Oh, well, okay, they're coming to town, but a lot of people love to talk with local folks.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, are they just come to town from somewhere I don't know, and then I'm going to talk to someone out of town? No, you can.
You talk to local folks.
You can talk to local folks if you want to. Kara works here. She's right out of the Timmins office.
That's right. Sylvie's also from the Timmins office.
Yeah.
And talking to Candace, those two recruiters, the best. They only hire the best. And you guess where Sylvia is, doing an out in the parking lot interview. Again, if you don't have your Vax Pass, if you don't have proof of vaccination, they're going to come to you. And she's out there doing an interview right now. And again, they'll meet you with all the credentials, bring your resumes, the iPads out. You can do everything from the comfort of your car.
Yeah, that's right. And so you can see many examples now how the folks here, Candace, Sylvie, all the recruiters here, Kara, how they go out of their way, one, to make people comfortable, two, to find them for the right job, and three, I'm going to put this simple, are great people. Because when you go to work for any organization, you want to work with and for great people. Because if you don't, that can make life pretty miserable quickly. And you see, so there are government regulations right now that says you need to have your double vaccination in order to go into a conference room at a hotel. We're at a conference room at a hotel. So that's the government legislation. That's not Levert. That's not the Hampton Inn.
That's the
but
government.
That being said, Levert said, okay, and like they said, maybe you're not double vaccinated, but you want to chat to us about employment opportunities.
That can still happen.
They will go outside and they'll meet with you. It's just like you're meeting inside. A lot of organizations, my friend, will not do that. And that's one of many examples why these folks stand out.
That's right. And chatting while you were talking to Kiera, back behind the scenes there with Candace, and talking about Richard Levert, who started this business 39 years ago. I said, "Do you still does Richard still have his hands in this business?" She says, "I talk to Richard, multiple times a day." That's how awesome. The head guy. Normally they're on a beach drinking margaritas. No, he still has the hands in. He wanted to be a part of the Northern Ontario hiring event, and she says she just sent him multiple emails just this morning.
There you go, pal.
Yeah.
I love to hear that. And yes, Joanne, absolutely, people are showing up, and it's like a pop in. So you don't. One of the things happens, you don't have to book a time. You just come in. Say you apply for a job, and they say you need to be at the interview at 1:15 p.m. and show up 15 minutes early. What you should, by the way.
That's right.
But that's not it. It's more curious. It's more of a conversation. They're here to help you find a job. Right. So people are showing up, this is going on until 2 p.m. this afternoon at the Hampton Inn. And anytime between now and 2 p.m., come on and see the team. And they're doing, it is. Joanne's saying awesome. Yeah, it
sure is.
It is Joanne. Awesome because we're happy. We know a lot of folks that, maybe lost their employment due to what's going on in the world the last year and a half, or are looking for a career change, looking to re-enter the workforce, maybe been off for a period of time. And, when an opportunity like this comes along, when you can talk about 147 or more opportunities, that doesn't happen every day.
Doesn't happen every day. And again, all those jobs, 147, if you don't believe us, go to levert.ca. You'll see them all. You can click on each one. You can click on the city. It tells you what you need to do and bring, to be a part of your interview today to get hired for these positions. You can see, a gentleman, he just finished an interview moments ago. He's filling out some the papers. Again, everything is here for you. You do your interview, you fill out your credentials right here on the spot, and then boom, you're starting your training.
Right.
It's as simple as that.
And maybe you'll even get a great hat like you there, KINZ.
Well, that's right, Levert.
Well, of course,
Richard gave this to us.
He did not.
No, well, Candace did. But
I saw Candace.
Thanks to Richard for and again talking to Candace. She's got the cool head boss for Levert, who loves to, he loves to give back. And again, you see all these freebies at pop-up events like this.
That's right. Is that why you come to pop-up events for freebies?
For freebies? No. I come to see the amazing people that work these events, like the Candaces, like the Sylvies, the Kiaras, and of course the fine staff here at the Hampton Inn. That's where we're at now, 848 Riverside Drive.
Hey, Joanne says, I don't see a job for retired. It's hard. Yes, you know what? I always find, if you're retired and maybe you're looking for, something part-time or something short-term.
You can do it. Yes.
Those jobs are also available too. We talk about their full-time opportunities, there's contract opportunities, and there's also short-term opportunities because everyone's in a different position, right?
That's right.
In their life are looking for different things.
How to work for an hour. They, as silly as it is, they'd probably find a position where an hour or a 2-hour position needed to be filled.
More, tell us. Here comes Candace.
Candace coming back.
I heard a retired question.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I just needed to pop in because that is a huge demographic that we are really looking for right now. Nobody understands how much we need people who are looking for part-time casual work. So if you're retired, if you're bored, we had a guy yesterday came in. He said, I've been retired for years. I literally am bored every single day. And all I want to do is work 2 days a week. Yeah. Guess what? He's working 2 days a week now for Levert, whatever fits in his schedule.
Awesome
So if
stuff.
you're retired, if you're looking for part-time, if you're trying to slowly get back into the workforce, whatever it may be, we have a job for you for sure.
Pretty awesome, right?
It's awesome. Look at that.
See,
Candace.
that's a lot better than hearing it from you, KINZ.
That's right. Or us going, I wonder what happens with the retired. Well, you heard it from Candace yourself. Right. Thanks, Joanne, for the question, by the way.
You know, if Candace wasn't so busy the next 2 hours, I would just say, kids, go take a break. But she's busy helping the folks that come into the hiring event. But you're right, it's awesome. Yeah. So that's how accommodating it is. You know, and Joanne says awesome. Exactly. It is awesome. Cross guards, exactly.
Yep, crossing guards. Yeah. So there's so many part-time opportunities.
Yeah.
You know, bus drivers.
Well, not everyone. You know, a lot of people are looking for full-time opportunities, but that doesn't fit everyone. You know, they're looking short-term or 1 or 2 days a week. All you need to come down here is come on down with your resume, copy of your certifications if you have them, and come have a conversation with one of the recruiters.
That's right.
And you can be starting pretty soon.
You could be starting as soon as tomorrow for training.
Yeah.
And some of the job postings, you just click on the description, shows that some start on the 25th, some start November 2nd. Again, you'll get everything done today, so you don't have to worry about, the only thing you'll have to worry about is packing your lunch on your start date. That's it.
There you go. Never forget to pack your lunch.
That's right. Don't forget to pack your lunch.
And talking to both recruiters, there is a high demand for mechanics, heavy duty equipment mechanics,
technical writers, general laborers,
truck and coach technicians there, Kinsman.
That's right.
And another thing, say you're interested in job, you want to work at a mine and you're on a rotation. Say you're on like 3 week in, 3 week out, or 14 and 14, which is more common. A lot of these positions offer you overtime after 8 hours.
8 hours. And it's
here's
very
where it
easy
gets
to get
nice.
to the OT.
Here's where it gets nice.
What's that?
You say if you're on a 14 and 14 or 3 in, 3 out, 21 and 21. Are you following?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you work a 12-hour day. Now you get overtime after 8 hours.
8 hours.
So what does that mean? That means you get overtime every single day.
Every single day of employment. Yeah, so just imagine that paycheck every single week.
Listen, my 65-inch TV, I dropped it off the wall a couple days ago. It's broken. I'd be
losing his keys. He's dropping things off his wall.
It's the first time I cried in like 5 years. And
Jamie just needs a personal assistant with him.
I would be able to buy that television pretty quickly. Overtime adds up.
Overtime, you could probably buy that TV after one paycheck. At some of these mine positions.
That's right. Yeah, working with you, KINZ, is going to take me to Christmas 2024 to buy that.
That's
TV.
right. We're not having a gift exchange this year. Not in the KINZ and KLOMP budget till year 2.
But let's show folks again. We can't, it can't all be comedy. I want to show people, if you're just joining us, how easy it is,
and it's super easy.
Yeah. Now you got to let me get adjusted here, KINZ.
All right, you get.
I want to show folks
You saw me. I dropped everything a while ago.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
We'll let you control the keypad, and there we are. Well, Levert.ca.
We're not there yet, so we are there now. So say you can't make it into the Hampton Inn, which we would love to see you here, but say you're tied up right now, or
maybe you live in Chapleau, where they're going to be tomorrow, or in Sault Ste. Marie at the Super 8 on Friday, where Candace will be for their job recruitment and the Northern Ontario hiring event.
Or you're in any other community and you say, listen, I'd love to come in, but I cannot come in. So I'm going to show you how awesome this webpage is. And we keep bragging about it because I do love it.
I love
Levert.ca. Very simple, right?
Levert.ca.
Levert.ca.
That's right. Well, I call it Levert.ca for, especially when you're typing in the website.
No, people understand.
You don't want to miss the T there. You'll go to a different website.
No one's going to miss the T. Right on the main page, it says, what am I looking for? Great jobs.
That's right. And they're all there.
All the jobs that, on the website are available right now. And there's 4, that's page 1 of 4. So that means there's 4 pages.
That's right.
But this is an evolving list. You come back tomorrow, maybe there's a 5th page. Because when you're in business for 39, 40 years, you have a good business relationship with a lot of folks in a lot of industries. So that's why there's a lot of positions. So let's talk about maybe an administrative, and then let's talk about
let's try one of the flag persons.
You want to try a flag person?
You always try. You see them in the construction sites all the time. This is a Sudbury position for a flag a flag person. And again, the job required is ASAP. So you come in and get qualified for this. If you're in the Sudbury area, you'll pick up a competitive wage, weekly pay. Again, that is awesome. Dental and vision benefits, life insurance, prescription benefits, employee assistance program. They encourage personal development training, opportunity to train and work with industry leading companies, advancement opportunities, and safety recognition programs.
So you may be asking yourself, if you've been watching for a bit, when you go to the "We Will Offer You" page, why is it all the same? You guys are reading the same things because they treat everyone. They're awesome, yes, but a more developed answer is that they treat everyone the same. Right. So this isn't the old days where you got, I want to work as a flag person 25 years ago and someone gives you $15 under the table. That's not how it works anymore. That's not how Levert works. They're giving you the competitive rate. You're getting paid weekly. You're entitled, you're going to qualify for a benefit plan. You're going to be able to contribute to RSPs. You don't see this with a lot of organizations.
No.
And I always tell people this is something you should look for when you're looking at a job description. That means the company's serious about their employees and they want to treat everyone fairly and equally. So that's why you keep seeing it popping up on every single job description, because they do. Every job description, how they compensate is the same. So let's chat about this flag person.
All right.
You're very interested.
So you drive through construction sites, someone's saying, I want to do that. I wonder what the job entails. Well, here it is about the job of a flag person. This position is geared towards maintaining a clean, safe, and efficient construction site while supporting the overall project. You will experience these duties on any given day. Working outside on a construction site, stop, slow, and safely direct traffic through work and construction zones, protect workers in the construction zone by regulating traffic flow, give traffic control directions and signals clearly and precisely so that motorists understand their meaning, and keep the flow of traffic moving with as few delays as possible and get paid a great wage.
I love how these job descriptions are to the point, very easy to read, especially when you're going through. A lot of people go through 20, 30, 40 job descriptions. It's all the information you need is right there. What do you need? So a strong work ethic and reliability record. So you want you to be able to show up to work.
That's right. Physically fit. Yes.
Ability to stand in the same spot for a long period of time, steel toe boots, and your own transportation. And once again, as we've said a few times, Levert is a leading staffing and recruiting company, proudly celebrating 39 years in history. So that's, that's just one example, one job of many.
A flag person. And again, that job, you'll see the job title, then the location on the right side. And that's a Sudbury-based position.
Yeah, that's right.
And again, there's a New Liskeard on there. There's Kirkland Lake positions, Timmins positions, Sudbury positions.
Yeah,
even a Newfoundland position out there if you wanted to be a general laborer.
Okay. Do you want to take a look at another one? We looked at truck and coach, which is very important.
Yes.
They're looking for a lot of truck and coach.
Let's pick another Timmins one. Let's do a technical writer. What's a technical writer? Who are they looking for there?
So a technical writer, that's in Timmins.
That's a Timmins job listing. And again, the start date for this one is 5 days from now on the 25th. And they're hiring a technical writer, health and safety. Do you have experience with safety management systems and strong writing skills? Then take your next career step by joining them, Levert, as a technical writer for their client in the mining industry. So there you go. Something different. Maybe you're looking for a different career path. Well, this could be a technical writer for you.
Or you are a technical writer.
Looking for a different position.
Yeah, in the mining industry. So Levert works they represent a lot of different companies, organizations, different industries. So you will get an opportunity to work and experience working for these companies. So the "We Will Offer You," of course, is the same because they treat everyone equally.
Amazing packages, competitive wages, weekly pay, the dental, prescription, life insurance. Again, that's what Levert stands by. They want you to be, paid as well as the top CEO in the company from day one.
You may not get the CEO rate.
Well, you'll get a good starting wage.
Right,
You're going to get a living wage, as they say.
Yeah, but
with benefits, you
competitive
get
salary and benefits.
And after 3 months, the benefits kick in at the position.
Yeah.
And, prescriptions, dental, all that, vision. That's a big one now.
So about the job, successfully aid in the documentation and implementation of our client's safe work program, develop and update standards and procedures to record department practices, ensure all appropriate internal and external stakeholders are adequately engaged and document in change management records. There are a lot of HR terms. You know,
a lot of HR terms.
Do you know what a stake? Do you know the difference between a stakeholder and a shareholder?
No,
you don't.
No, I don't. Well,
Okay.
let's inform.
So when you
inform
talk
me,
about,
because there's going to be someone else out there
so
that doesn't.
A shareholder represents people who have a financial investment in a company.
Okay,
that one you know. A stakeholder is someone that is, I'll put simply, like involved in a company or has an interest.
Okay.
So a stakeholder could be your employees. It could be your contractors. It could be your suppliers. It's the community in which you have your business in.
Okay.
So it's all those types. That's a stakeholder. Anyone who has an invested interest in a company. So you like that, Kim?
I like that. See, your HR skills are coming back here.
So, and do you understand what the change management requirements are? Do you understand what change management is?
Change management.
Yeah. So change
is
change.
What?
Well, you could look at the word change. So say if
there's change within the management.
I'll give you a perfect example. So it's based on change. Yeah. So say like you have a safety policy that you have to wear steel toe boots.
Okay.
Workplace. And now they're saying, okay, the safety policy is going to be steel toe boots and a face shield.
Okay.
Well, the change management process is how you add that, how you tell people you've added it, how you're going to enforce it. Okay. So how you manage change in the workplace.
So there you go.
There you go. Do you like that? Or
I like that. Yeah.
Are you going to remember any of that?
It just shows you that change could happen at any given time, but of course it would be.
There you go.
Eased into the employer.
So what do you need? Working with quality or safety management systems, leading processes, improvement projects, must be proficient in Microsoft Outlook, Office, Excel, and PowerPoint. So positions for all different skill sets and abilities and experiences, and most importantly, what people want to do. Because Joanne was mentioning before, what if you're retired? If you're retired, mate, you might not want to work 60, 70 hours.
No, you want to work a couple hours a week, 5 hours a week, 10 hours a week.
Yeah. So you come down and
1 hour a few days every couple weeks. Either way, no matter what you put in, you'll still get a weekly paycheck, which is nice.
Yes, that's right. So that's why it's a pretty awesome opportunity today to come down to the Hampton Inn. You still have until 2 p.m. Then, of course, the website's always open. It's a webpage.
Yep, Levert.ca. You just saw Sylvie walk behind us there. She's back from her, she did an interview out in the parking lot. Again, if you don't have access to showing a Vax Pass or you don't have your vaccinations, there's no judging. You just let us know, and we'll meet you out in the parking lot for those interviews, and you can get yourself employment.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it is a government legislation that you need to have your double vaccination to come into a hotel conference room, which we're in. That's not a Levert policy. It's not a Hampton.
No, that's the province of Ontario.
Yeah, it's a province of Ontario, but that doesn't deflect you from chatting with them. All you need to know is to let them know that I don't meet those requirements. And one of the awesome recruiters, Candace, they'll meet you outside. And they'll walk you through everything.
They will walk you through. They'll sit on a bench. If you don't want to sit in your car, there's nice benches out front. And again, if you want to do the interview in the front seat of your car, they'll bring all the equipment, your iPads, all the documentation needed.
Are you going to do an interview in the front seat of your car?
No,
you're not. It's too messy.
Right? No, I picked you up this morning.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Everything's shuffled into the back seat.
That's right. But that being said, these folks are very accommodating, and they're here to help you find a position, which is different than a classic style interview. Because in a classic style interview, you have to convince the employer to hire you. You have to sell yourself. Well, here it's a conversation. You say, all right, so I'm Jamie, and this is my background. These are my experiences. Here's my list of qualifications. Here's the nut bar kinsman I'm working with.
Nut bar kinsman.
Right?
HR is going to be all over you. That's harassment in the workplace.
No, that's just your perception.
They'll be like, that's just how Jamie acts.
Right. And they're going to say, hey, we have 10, 15, 5, 2, 30 jobs that could be a fit. do you want to work in Timmins? Do you want to go out of town? Do you like a Monday through Friday? Do you want to work a shift rotation?
Yeah, shift rotation. And again, talking to a lot of folks that I know who do shift work, 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, they love it. You work half the year and you get half the year off. Why not?
So,
and you still get the same amazing benefits. And here's Joanne. She says, I thought a normal shift was 12 hours now.
So
that change.
Well, it's usually industry specific.
Yeah.
For the majority of the cases, a lot of the mine shifts are 12 hours. Not all of them. There are 8s and 10s depending on the role. A lot of, especially the remote camp jobs, where you have to leave your city, bus into or fly into a mine.
Yeah.
Those will be 12-hour shifts. But here's the nice thing.
Yeah.
Overtime after 8 hours. So that's not overtime after working a week or overtime after working 2 weeks. The first day you get on the at the mine site, it's Monday. It's your first day there.
Yeah.
By the time you work your 9th hour, that's overtime.
That's overtime.
Right away.
So there you go. You get three hours banked overtime right off.
You get paid for overtime.
Hmm?
Paid for overtime.
You do.
Yeah, there you go. So that starts right away. So that is a nice, real nice
little perk right
yeah.
there. Yeah, sure is.
So if you want to work the rotations, a lot of people love working rotation, 2 in, 2 out, 3 in, 3 out, 7 and 7, because then they can come home. They can work. Some people pick up a second job. Some people pick up a hobby. Some people have more time to spend with their family, with their friends. Some people just nap. Whatever. It's your time. You have a significant amount of time off.
Yeah.
Yes, you go in. You work your time, but then you have this block of time. It's like you said before. It's like having a half a year off. But let's say that's not for you. I'm more of a Monday to Friday person, or I want to work a shift rotation like we have at the mines here, which is like a 4-5-5-4. Those are available too. That's why, they work with so many different companies, so many different organizations, 39 years in business. That means they've been doing that well. If you weren't doing it well, you wouldn't last 39 days in business. We're talking 39 years, Kinsman.
That's right.
You and I are only coming up in a year. So our path is yet to be determined. Hopefully it's like Levert. But this is why when you come work for them, this isn't a company that's closing down next week.
No, they have planted their roots. And again, all over the place, offices in Timmins, Sudbury, as far east as Newfoundland. Ties to the Dominican Republic. This company is flourishing and still flourishing from the day they started back in 1983.
1983. The math. Did you look up 1983 or did you do the calculation?
I actually knew.
You knew?
That's right. Richard Levert.
Yeah, that's right. So let's, I'm going to...
The founder of Levert.
I'm going to add this banner right now because we showed it a few times. These are just some...
All the jobs and some of them?
Yes, these are just some of the positions that we were able to find through the webpage, but it's an evolving list, meaning that you can come in and chat with one of the recruiters today, and there can be more positions available.
That's right.
Yeah. So maybe you may not see it on the webpage. You may not see it on this banner.
And some of the newer ones might not be on that banner because it updates every hour. There's a new job that's on there. So Levert.ca, again, you're going to see the updated as those jobs come in. You heard it from Candace. It goes through the process instantly, pops up on their screen.
That's right. So you shouldn't hesitate. You shouldn't say, well, I went through the 4 pages and none of these seem to be a fit for me, so I won't come in today. But that doesn't make any sense because the list is constantly evolving. And, at the very least, you can come in and say, well, I went through the jobs. None of them are a fit, but they're going to have your resume. They'll have your resume and your information on file, meaning once a position comes in that's a fit for yourself, they'll be able to reach out to you right away. And you've seen the start dates on these jobs. We're not talking like a start date of February the 2nd.
No, these are
March
happening right
19th. These are
instant jobs.
Instant or starting in a week or starting at the beginning of November. You can get into these roles right away. In the meantime, they'll get you set up with their payroll systems. They'll get you some training. They'll get all your documentation.
If you need WMIS, they'll get you hooked up with that. And again, today at the Hampton Inn till 2. If you you miss day 2 of the Timmins job recruiting and the Northern Ontario hiring event, they hit Chapleau tomorrow at Aux Trois Moulins from noon to 2. And then in Sault Ste. Marie, they're going to be there on Friday at the Super 8 from 10 a.m. till 2. And again, Levert.ca, you'll see all the jobs that we're seeing here, at any one of the, the locations. And, talking to Candace, when you were talking to Kiara earlier, she said she had a lady drive in from North Bay to the Timmins, noting that, hey, I want one of these jobs. Again, no matter where you are, if you can find and get yourself closest to a Levert, and of course the Northern Ontario hiring event, make sure you stop in. And again, that lady who drove in from North Bay is now employed.
That's right. And that's awesome. And, people that, watch our show are employed for this group. We had a comment today where someone's working with the team of Levert employees and telling how hard working they are. And the reason
Trish,
the reason for this is that people have found a job that they're passionate about, that they like to do. They're working with a good group of people. In mining, they're working with people that keeps them safe. In any industry, I should say, working with people that will keep you safe and you keep others safe is obviously very important. And they know at the end of the day, there's a paycheck coming in weekly. There's, benefits that is going to cover myself and my family. So I don't got to worry about, little Johnny's tooth fell out. I'm not going to sweat out a $400 bill because my benefits are going to kick in. There's a filling, I'm not sweating that out. There's a prescription I got to get. I'm not worried because these prescriptions, these bills add up pretty quickly.
They add up pretty quickly.
You're covered. And you're also, you're available to invest in an RSP. So you plan for your financial future. So all these things that, employees receive, they're all receiving the same compensation package, in terms of what's available to them. And the starting rates are very competitive, right? We talked to Canada's, the starting prices. So some rules like, every rate flexes depending on the job. Of course, that's very normal. We're talking like, well, would be a starting rate, like $18 an hour, right? Pretty good rate. And of course, depending on the role, that goes up.
And some of them on the job sites, when you're looking at Levert.ca, some of them are $20 plus dollars. Depends on the packages. It depends on the role and what you're going to fit into. But we're not talking about minimum wage jobs here. Is the point we're trying to get at. Jobs that are very financially sustainable and have all these awesome things included. So. Very cool, my friend. That's why we love being here chatting about it. And maybe I'll give you some more HR terminology. All right.
In a bit. It looked like you got kind of excited there.
I got excited. It's not, I think you're excited because you're taking your education from years past in your HR department. I feel now putting it through the KINZ and KLOMP.
I'm going to be honest with you here because I feel like I have to redeem myself because after getting my business degree, my college diploma, a professional designation HR, I couldn't spell. I went over 3 in the spelling bee.
I went 2 for 1.
Yeah, you did better than me. After my student loans are astronomical, and I couldn't spell. I went over 3. So I feel like I have to, start up my game today.
You're bragging about your HR skills here.
Yeah, that's right. Is there someone in town who helps you put together resumes? Yes. So there is some organizations in town. Employment Options.
Employment Options will be one.
Definitely
they also have great shades in there.
Yeah, great shades. But yes, Amanda, reach out to Employment Options. They do have employment counselors there that will, you book an appointment, you'll sit down with them, and they will help you get a resume. Because, say if you never have put a resume together, or you haven't done one in a long time, or maybe you just didn't need to. You should reach out to someone.
You should reach out because, and again, they're going to give you a template that they say here you can use this template, and you take all the information that's on that template and put your info in there. It's going to look like your amazing resume, and that was your idea. Where it's not bad to use a template.
Yeah. So Employment Options definitely the one I would recommend. There's different agencies in town, but that's the one that comes to the top of my head. And let's see. Yes, it's been years since I've done one. Right. So Amanda's in the perfect position. if you haven't done one in a long time, of course you're going to need someone to reach out
like
to.
qualifications.
I mean, there's a couple options.
Your skill sets.
I recommend calling employment options, but also you can Google it, of course, and there's some information. But call employment options the best option. Like, these people do this for a living, and they'll be able to help you out. And it helps. And then you come to a place like here today, a buffet of jobs, right, my friend?
Buffet of jobs. And again, even if you brought a resume that wasn't up to snuff, don't worry about it. No judging here. You can bring what you have, bring your certifications. Yeah. Well, and again, the ladies here will find the perfect job for you.
I want to talk to Amanda for a bit, because Amanda's saying something that many people say. I have no idea where to start. And first of all, there's nothing wrong with that, because so many people say that. I've said that before. Mark, he says I had no idea to start every single morning. So if I listen, this is the guy. But yes, that's why they have these agencies around. All I have is a blank paper. So call employment options, or Plan B. You can Google it. They on Google will give you some templates for a resume. But you know why, if you call employment options, they're going to say, hey, so tell us, about your last job. Tell me about, sometimes it's hard to remember what you did at a job, right? And they'll help you. Like, say, for example, my son says, well, I was just, I just worked at Tim Hortons. Well, it's not just working at Tim Hortons. One, he has a great job, but he's learning how to manage dealing with difficult people in the public. Big asset to have right there, working in a busy environment, big asset to have right there. So there's a lot of things that you learn in jobs that may not come to the top of your head, which is important to put in a resume, meaning the folks at Employment Options will help you out with that.
What if you didn't have, if you just showed up with no resume?
Well,
I think they would sit you down and put some
the
criteria down on paper, and you would still have a leg in for one of these positions. Definitely worth a shot to come on in here and chat with the recruiters here at Levert.
Like I said, it is, they are having a conversation with folks. A resume is nice because it does tell your employment story. Right. And that's always preferred in certifications, but they are here to have conversations with people and, to make sure. The reason why you have resumes is they want to make sure they put you in a role that you're going to like to do, that you're not going to be overwhelmed or underwhelmed. It goes both ways. Yeah. And their job, which they do well, is to find you something that you're going to love. So that's why a resume helps. But and that's why there's services like in Employment Options. So let's take a look here, Mark. We're going to be able to show a lot of the positions.
The behind the scenes of Levert. Again, 39 years in business, keeping people employed since 1983. And here's a little bit about their background.
Them and the current positions that are
available. Over 147 when we walked in this morning. Probably a little bit higher now. Again, they update it instantaneous. On their website at levert.ca.
Now, if you see it says KLOMP looking for a co-host, just don't worry about that, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right, there we are, pal. We are back. We are at the Hampton Inn.
Hampton Inn, 848 Riverside Drive. Couple gentlemen back there getting set for their interviews. And again, that's how simple it is. Walking down the street, they need a job. They're in here filling out all the requirements.
They're
gonna meet.
Let me do something on this camera there, Kinsman. While you keep
what's wrong with the camera there?
I think you messed with it.
We messed it up just a little bit.
You keep chatting there, pal.
All right. Well, let's turn off the. There we go.
Yeah. You keep chatting, Kinsman.
So Levert.ca is where we're at. And you want to join us here at the Hampton Inn, 848 Riverside Drive, part of their Northern Ontario hiring event. They're in Timmins yesterday and today. So if you can't get here by 2, they're going to be in Chapleau tomorrow at Aux Trois Moulins from noon to 2, and then Sault Ste. Marie at the Super 8 on Friday from 10 a.m. till 2. So no matter where you are, if you can get yourself to a Levert Northern Ontario hiring event pop-up spot, or visit the locations in, the cities, where you can find a Levert, including Timmins, 119 Pine Street South. You can also give them a call, 705-268-0808, or stop into their offices again, 119 Pine Street South, or come on in here to the Hampton Inn today, 848 Riverside Drive.
There we go. That is a lot better now that I made the adjustment for you.
There we go.
All right, my pal. So I wanted to tell folks that, like you mentioned, we're here till 2 p.m.
Yep, 2 p.m. today. So bring your resumes in.
Yeah, and come in and chat with the recruiters, because their job here is to make sure that they find something that's a great fit for you. Mm-hmm. And they're going to be able to do that.
Super fit.
All you're going to have to say, Kinsman, is listen, this is my background. These are my experiences. They'll go over your resume with you, and they'll get you lined up with an awesome opportunity.
And I know the gentleman behind us there filling out their paperwork. One wants to work in millwright as a millwright, and one wants to do some IT work. Again, various jobs, no matter what you're looking for, there is a job position for you. Again, Timmins, New Liskier, there's Kirkland Lake postings, Newfoundland postings, shift work, no shift work, clerical work, administrative work, no matter what you're looking for, general laborer, technical writers, to core shack technicians to core loggers. All the jobs are posted at Levert.ca.
There we go, my friend. So a couple of them, well, I'm going to put up this banner to let you know, like, it's going to list some of the positions that are available,
some of them there
right now. And we went to the webpage, and we're going to go back on, because you and I get really excited when we see how easy it is to use this webpage.
Yeah, we sure do.
But we'd love to see your smiling faces down here at the Hampton Inn. So a couple things. One, like you said, we're here till 2.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
We're in the conference room. So there is Ontario legislation that says on access policy. Now, the folks here are saying, if you're not double vaccinated, just let us know. And one of the recruiters, Candace, they're going to go outside and they're going to meet with you, and they'll do this. And you seem to get excited when you say hiring by iPads. The last time you were hired with a typewriter, or what was it?
Not typewriter. Was it teletype?
A speak and spell.
An abacus.
You were hired through
a speak and calculator, and it was an abacus.
That's right. So you see, there, and it is drop in. So it's not, I like it's very conversational, and I call it casual, but meaning like a classic interview. They tell you to come at 2:50. You have to show up at 2 o'clock.
You design your interview time.
That's right. So as long as you come before 2 o'clock today,
you'll get an interview.
You're gonna get an interview. You're gonna have a conversation with one of the recruiters.
Yeah.
And if there's a good fit, meaning that you enjoy the position is one that you're qualified for, you could start your training tomorrow. And some of these jobs start now, start next week, start November at the beginning 2nd. Of November. Yeah. So these,
even some December ones on there. So it does give you time to, get everything, all the T's crossed, I's dotted, to get yourself ready for employment. And again, you come in today, they're going to get, the pay. That is the most important. When am I getting paid? Right? They're going to have your pay certificates.
All right, Kinsman, I left you with all these technical things.
Is it not working right now?
I shouldn't have done that, no. I shouldn't have trusted that you were going to do that. Right? Let me make these adjustments and make your life easier, okay?
Okay.
Look at you did to me, Kinsman. Here,
What did you do?
punch in your code here.
My God.
Look at this guy.
There we go.
All right. You turn that volume right
Yeah,
down.
there you go, bud.
Look how nice that looks. Let's actually show everyone the team around here, pal.
Yep, that's Kiara in the back there.
Yeah, they're all right there.
We got Sylvie back there as well.
Yeah, that's right. Kinsman, I'm just going to take a walk around to show folks how to access things, all right?
All right, let's do it. Again, Jamie going on a tour right now.
You can commentate things for me. I won't be able to hear you.
All right, there's the front desk. When you come in here, you'll get yourself some pens, some hats, all their business cards here for Levert Timmins. And again, all the brochures leading you to future employment. Over 147 plus jobs when we came in here this morning. And again, even Levert stickers on there as well. Levert.ca. You want to go to their main website. You'll find jobs that they are recruiting. You'll see them below on our ticker tape there. Gym monitors, recruiters, millwrights, welders, underground surveyors, core loggers, core shack technicians, shovel operators, equipment operators, mechanical industrial, material coordinators, warehouse workers, sales representatives, even right down to admin and reception, and even flag persons. Again, you can come on in here till 2. We're at 848 Riverside Drive for the Northern Ontario Hiring Event with Levert. And if you're a little foggy about what to bring, come on down and find out what you need. And you can even go online to Levert.ca, save yourself a few moments, find out what you need in the job descriptions, and you can bring them down ahead of your interview. And again, the interviews are all on site. And if you don't have your Vax Pass or vaccination status, can't show it at the door, you can make yourself an outside in the parking lot interview. And again, that's been happening throughout the course of the 2 days of the Northern Ontario Hiring Event here in Timmins. And again, they're going to be in Chapleau tomorrow at Ottawa Moulin from noon to 2. And Sault Ste. Marie, they're going to wrap up their tour this week at the Super 8 in the Sault from 10 a.m. till 2. So polish up those resumes, and you can even stop into the Timmins office at any time, 119 Pine Street South, and give them a phone call, 705-268-0808. Or again, come see us up until 2 o'clock here today at the Hampton Inn. And this is the Levert Hiring Event for 2021. Over 147 jobs on the website ready for you to, find employment. And again, the big benefit here, you do get benefits. You'll find weekly paychecks, get paid weekly, which is also a huge bonus. And again, equipment operators, shovel operators, underground surveyors, welders, paste fill operators, carpenters, warehouse workers, sales representatives, you name it. It's available for employment. So if you're looking for a job, you come on in here and get one today. Again, Levert.ca. That is going to find you some employment. Again, some of the jobs on the website, Levert.ca. You just want to click on that, and you'll find the location and when the jobs are available. Of course, some of them start on the 5th, 25th. 5 days from now, and November the 2nd, and some of them are available immediately. So you come in for your interview today, you can have yourself hired, and you'll start your training at that position as of tomorrow.
There you go, pal.
And there's Jamie there. We'll turn off the cam there.
There we go. How's that?
Are we all good? I think we're almost good there. Maybe a little bit lower. No, we're good.
You can keep talking there, Kinsman.
Levert.ca.
Yeah. You don't need to worry about me. I got you covered.
You got me covered.
Yeah. I'm just fixing your sign up.
That's it.
Signage mess.
Pour lager.
You get lost without me, I think, sometime.
No,
You get lost without me.
It and it broke.
I know that I had to fix your signage there, Kinsman, but I wanted to show folks how welcoming it is, to come in here. So, we just did a quick little tour. It's a conference room side hotel. It's comfortable, right? It's not meant to be big. It's meant to be, more accommodating to people that, want to come in and chat about employment opportunities. That's and right. A lot of employment opportunities and well-compensated employment opportunities. That includes benefits and pension contributions, employee assistance programs, and the opportunity to work. Maybe you're looking for a job in Timmins, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're looking for a job in another community. Maybe you're looking for remote type work. These types of things are available. So that's why you want to come in here today, and you still have time. 12:46 on the clock, my friend.
That's right.
We're here
still plenty of time
till 2 p.m.
2 o'clock, and you can come in like those two gentlemen just did. Fill out their paperwork, have their interviews, and now they're on their way with.
I really think now. I think that you need a new tripod. This tripod you got going is a complete disaster.
Is it?
Usually they have pull tabs. You pull the tab, you lift it up, you lock the tab. I don't know what's going on with your thing.
No,
you're not. If I didn't lock my keys in my car, which I suspect I did because I couldn't find them, we would have mine here today.
You're gonna need Janice's pass that she offered you last time for a lockout.
Pass. Yeah, or rock through the windshield, which is never recommended. But we want to show folks again, just in case you're joining us. Now, Kinsman, you can cue it up what we're doing here.
We're going to go to their website again. You can go to their website at levert.ca and find all the amazing jobs that we're talking about that you see scrolling below on our ticker tape, and click on each job and find out what each job entails and where the jobs are hiring, what's required of you. And of course, they're all available for pop-up interviews today.
Yeah, they all available for interviews on the spot. So I'm sharing the page now. So there you are, pal. I made you smaller and you're in the corner. So you're centered. You're centered. Well, look at that thing behind us.
Is it moving again?
No, it's not moving. It just looks silly behind us. It's way too close. It's way too close. But the first thing that you're going to see that's going to pop up on the screen is, of course, Levert has jobs.
Don't miss their hiring events.
And I went to levert.ca. Pretty simple, right?
That's right.
And if I'm an employment seeker looking for a job, all right, you have three options: employment, great jobs, or talented people.
Yeah.
Which one am I clicking on?
Let's go great jobs.
Right. Pretty simple. So I'm going to click on great jobs, and it's going to bring me to the list of current positions that they have available right now. Pretty simple. So we've gone through a few of them. Lots listed in Timmins, but also the other areas. Why don't we take a look at, have we done a driller
Let's do a driller in Sudbury. Let's see what's required.
So let's do a driller in Sudbury. So I'm going to click on the driller link, and it's going to bring me to one of the, if not the best read job descriptions I have seen. And obviously the big green button there to apply.
You can fill out the application online.
Maybe we'll take a look at that in a second, but so this is for a driller. So it tells us that Levert is presently seeking more than one Kinsman drillers for one of our clients in the Northwest Territories. Ooh, exciting.
That'd be an exciting fly-in, fly-out opportunity.
So this is where we're going to be talking about overtime soon. This position offers a fly-in, fly-out camp setting with 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off. So you're going to work for 3 weeks. You're going to come home for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time off.
That's a lot of time off.
Right. So the we will offer you section is always the same, meaning that all employees are going to receive a competitive wage, weekly pay, not bi-weekly pay, benefits, life insurance, employee assistance program. Every job has that because they believe in treating everyone the same. But this is where it starts to get really good here, because it's very simple and transparent about what exactly you're going to be doing. Because you're going to apply for a job. Yeah. You want to know about the compensation, of course. Right. But then, equally as important, you want to know, what am I going to be doing? And here's some stuff about that.
Laid out a huge, right in bold print about the job. Surface mining team, the equipment operator, surface drill will report to the surface mining team leader. The equipment operator, surface drill, is responsible for the safe, efficient, and productive operation of drilling equipment in a complex surface mining environment. And then it goes through, the safely operating of a Sandvik D90 and a D75 rotary blast hole drills. Epiroc DM 45E DTH hammer drills to meet daily plan and production targets. So again, if you know anybody who's a driller, maybe wants to relocate,
and then what you
north.
need. So high school diploma or GED, 5 years experience operating variety of heavy equipment. Experience with the Sandvik DX 800 drill rigs is considered an asset. Proudly celebrating, 38, 39, almost 40 years in the industry, Levert. So they are looking for multiple drillers, and this is just one type of position that's available. And the nice thing about working the rotation is that, everything after 8 hours is overtime, meaning that if you're working a 12-hour shift, 4 of those hours is overtime. Great paying job.
Already making some bigger bucks right off the hop there.
Yeah. That's right, pal. So then another thing, let's take a look. If we want to look at another job, we'll do one from each page.
Okay.
How about what one? We haven't talked about Kirkland Lake yet.
Let's do a core logger in Kirkland Lake.
Okay, a core logger. So I click on core logger. The job. So the start date is 5 days from now. So October the 25th.
And again, it's a 2 week on, 2 week off schedule.
That's right. So 2 and 2. They're presently looking for a core logger at a local mine in Kirkland Lake. So obviously, this position is in Kirkland Lake. So a 2 and 2, 10 to 12 hour shift, logging exploration and definition diamond drill core into a computerized data handling system, assisting with the planning and implementation of drilling programs, and so on and so on. So every job description is going to tell you about what the job's all about. Of course, something that's required. And then it's going to give you all the information of, what you need to have. What are your qualifications? Do they match the job?
That's it. It says, it even tells you, what you need. Minimum 1 year of, a certain program, certificate. Again, everything's all laid out to you in right there in the bold print.
There we go.
Levert.ca.
So let's try a material coordinator.
All right. This one's a Sudbury position.
Well, there's 4 pages of jobs, so we'll do 4 jobs.
Okay.
One in each page. So start date, immediately, right?
That's happening right now.
Yeah, that's right. We are hiring warehouse coordinators. Do you have a good mining skill set and enjoy working with your hands? Are you familiar with the warehouse setting? Then take your next career step by joining us as a warehouse coordinator for our client in the mining industry. We were offered you the same, right? They treat
everyone competitive hourly wages, weekly pay, dental benefits, everything. Everything covered under Levert.
Yeah, that's right. List of major duties, document management, receiving, issuing, shipping, inventory control, and other duties as required. So very well thought out job descriptions, that are not 25 pages long, that are not overly complex.
No,
but
easy
still,
clickable website.
It just can't be easy. It also has to give you the pertinent information in which they found a way to balance the two. So, and a very simple to navigate web page. So we go to the last page, which one do you want to take a peek up here? Do you want to take maybe a sales representative? So a sales representative in Rwanda, right? So we talked about it a little bit more. If people say, all right, well, do you have jobs? If my strong dominant language is French, maybe that's my only language. Yes, they do. Those jobs are available also. Jobs if you're bilingual, jobs if you're English speaking, jobs if you're strictly French speaking. Those jobs are available in Rwanda. So that 5+ years of experience. So every type of position will give you what you're going to be doing day to day and what your qualifications should be. So
that job's been posted since June and still open. So again,
some of them are demanding positions.
Demanding positions.
Yeah, there we go, pal. So Look at your live cam, Kinsman. Ever since you touched that technology,
What did it do?
it's gone wonky.
Is it gone now?
You're gonna have to go fix. I should have never let you touch it. I'm
gone.
gonna let you go and
Want me
fix
to go
that.
fix that over there?
Yeah, you're gonna go fix that, and I'm gonna keep my eye on the webpage. Well, you figure out what you did there, pal. So truck and coach technician, one of the other jobs that they're looking to get filled here today. And if you come down and, want to know more about the jobs, of course it's on the webpage, as Kinsman's working hard. I don't know if he's much of a webcam technician. He's struggling there, but if truck and coach, if you're interested in a job, come and chat with one of the recruiters here. Like, they are the experts in these jobs, and they'll be able to line you up with something that's of, your particular interest and skill set. So this one is start date of November the 2nd. So we're closing in on that date, and they're presently seeking truck and coach technicians for one of the clients in Timmins. So obviously it tells you the jobs in Timmins. The position is located in Timmins. So maybe that's something you're interested in. If you're from Timmins, working in Timmins, this one could be for you. All the offerings, once again, the hourly rate and the benefits and the life insurance and the EAP, Employee Assistance Program, offered in this position. And they have the job description and what you need. So Class T truck and coach and technician license, 2 years of experience, valid G license, AZ, DZ license is an asset. So these are, this is one of the jobs they'd be very interested in speaking to you about today. And you still have till 2:00. And the work rotation is Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 4:30, 40 to 45 hours a week, and overtime at 44 hours. So it's really simple to navigate the system, a lot more simpler than Mark's having over there, working on the camera. You're lucky I'm having so much fun over here, pal. Yeah, you're lucky. I'm going to go through one more. A millwright. We heard one of the gentlemen that were just in here, he was interested in being a millwright. So he's just in luck because there's a job posting for a millwright, which the start date is October the 25th. And, they're seeking an experienced underground millwright to work with one of their clients in Timmins, Ontario.
Should be back now.
Should be back in action.
It should be back.
Should be back. And no, you didn't click on the link, I don't think.
No, it's there.
No, it's definitely, you clicked on the wrong one.
Did I click on the wrong
Yeah,
link?
you clicked on the wrong one.
What's it clicking on now?
And there's nothing. It's not
nothing
there. Yeah, you're going to have to go back and click on the link. Well, I chat about millwrights, right? So they're looking for an experienced millwright. Did you enter the studio?
Yeah.
PP is required. Your tickets and certifications require underground Common Core, mine site inductions, Levert training. And once again, the job descriptions. This is a 4-day work week at 10-hour shifts, 6 to 4. A lot of people love this 4-day work week. They absolutely love it, though. 4-day work week, 10 hours a day, beauty. Every weekend's a long weekend. So if you're interested in working as a millwright, it's one of the active positions that are on the site. You what?
It says it's there. It's not there.
No, you have to go. Well,
We have to bring your
oh my God,
your link back there.
Yeah, why, Gary?
It says it ran out of data. So.
Kinsman's phone, you ran out of data.
I ran out of data.
You work in social media and you ran out of data. Oh my God, that's a complete fail. Okay, you know what? I'm chatting about this millwright position. It has one of the most awesomest rotations.
No.
4 days a week, 10 hours a day. Every weekend is a long weekend, pal.
Yes.
How awesome is that? All right. Do you want to try? You haven't navigated the website yet.
All right.
All right. Do you want to try one?
Let me try one.
All right. Well, there you go.
All right.
You can try one.
Let me go to shovel operator.
Okay.
In Timmins, Ontario. And this job's open as of last week.
Okay.
Just open. And Levert presently seeking multiple equipment operators, shovel for one of their clients in the Northwest Territories. Again, this one, the position does offer a fly-in, fly-out camp setting with a 3 and 3 rotation schedule. And again, specific work duties include safely operating mass excavators, front shovels to meet daily plan and production targets, and maintain equipment and integrity, and complete job hazard analysis reports and equipment log books, effective communication using a two-way radio system. And again, the education, high school diploma or a GED equivalent, and a minimum 5 years experience operating a variety of heavy equipment in the mining industry or similar settings. So again, if you want to come on in and see if you are qualified for the job, you can get yourself interviewed on the spot today and employed today, and you could be flying out on the next, when the training, that position is actually happening right now. So that one, October the 10th.
Now see how easy I fixed that technical glitch? Yes. I sent you, and you're like a half an hour. So don't be applying for any technician jobs here. You stay away from those. All right. But now it looks beautiful. They have awesome backdrops. Yeah. But now that you've navigated the website, yes, you do see how pretty easy it is.
Pretty easy. Levert.ca.
Yeah, Levert.ca, and you just click on, you're looking for employment.
That's it.
I would say that, like, it's awesome to go to the webpage, but I really want to tell folks, come down here. There's still an opportunity, and chat with one of the recruiters, the recruitment specialists.
Recruiters, specialists. Again, Sylvie's here, Kiara's here, Candace is here, and they will all take you through your interviews here. 848 Riverside Drive here at the Hampton Inn. And again till 2.
Yeah, they're here till 2 o'clock, and really, like, this is different than other types of, like, I want to apply for a job situations. And we've said this a couple times. You want to apply for a job, you put your resume together and you email it in, and then you wait a couple of weeks. And then maybe you get an interview. Maybe you don't. But say you get an interview, then you wait on the interview time. Yeah. And then you show up 15, 20, 30 minutes beforehand, and you're all nervous, and you go through the interview. Maybe 5 or 6 people are staring at you while you interview. Mm-hmm. And then you wait another couple weeks to see if you got the job. And then if you get the job, you wait another couple weeks to start. Now we're talking months.
But now you're in an instantaneous mode here.
So the difference is here today is that you're going to come in, you're going to have a conversation with one of the recruiters, which is a lot more comfortable than an interview. And number 2, you're going to say, hey, this is me. This is my resume. Mm-hmm. This is where I've worked. These are my qualifications, my certifications. They'd love to see them. If you have a copy of certifications. And the recruiter, the awesome recruiters here are going to say, hey, we have X amount of jobs for you. I guarantee there probably is going to be more than one. Do you want to work, in this position? Do you want to work in this company? Do you like Monday through Friday? Do you like a 2 and 2, a 3 and 3? Do you like a 10-hour, 4-day work week?
That's right.
You're going to have options. And you're not going to be waiting a month and a half, 2 weeks.
You will be hired right now.
Well, yeah, you could start training as early as tomorrow.
That's right.
Right. Some of these jobs start immediately or next 5 days or at the beginning of November, and they're going to set you up right away. No delay. So we have talked to a bunch of people. I said, listen, I want to get back into the workplace, or I lost my job, and I just don't know where to start, where to go, who's hiring. And what would I be good for? Why don't you come in and have a conversation with one of the recruiters here? Because that's why, they're here today to help you through that. Mm-hmm. Now, here's my question for you. What if you're from Timmins and you weren't able to make it today, and you go on the webpage and you do navigate through the jobs, you like what you see, but you have some questions? You can still talk with Timmins folks because they have an office here in Timmins.
That's right.
Did you know that?
Yes, I did. 119 Pine Street is where they're at, and you can come see them, Pine Street South. You can call them up, 705-268-0808. And again, find them online at Levert.ca.
That's right. I still can't believe your phone ran out of data.
What's it?
How do you work in social media with no data plan?
I have a data plan.
Well, what do you got? 1 gig? This is a 1992, pal. You got.
I've got the iPhone 12.
Yeah, you better check out your data plan because
get some more data.
Yeah, I have 35 gigs of iPhone because we use a lot of gigs doing this type of thing. So, anyways, That's what happened there. Did you have your phone plugged in at the very least?
Yeah, she's plugged in.
All right. Well, there we go. You'll probably have to transfer my power bar over there and charge my phone at a second. But you just see from the simplicity of the website, from talking with candidates and recruiters, how much they love their job.
That's right.
That's not enough. They love their jobs. They're surrounded because the company treats them well. So, whether it's going to be your first day working for Levert, or whether you've been here years and years and years, been here since the whole 39-year run, or, whether you've worked your way up through the organization, people love their jobs, and you have to like and love your work, because you have to do it all the time. And most people, including us, we have to work. So might as well do something you like.
Do something you like to do. And again, if you don't like what you're up to, then you'll find something that you'll enjoy doing. And you get paid well. And again, the benefits, the benefit package is that's the go-to here at Levert.
Yeah, definitely the benefit package, because if it's just yourself, your family, and say now you got to get a filling, or now someone has to get a prescription drug. Those things add up. Even singly, it could be a lot of money. But maybe you need these things 3, 4, 5 times a year. Those costs are astronomical. And I said earlier on this morning, they have the employee assistance program, which helps families and individuals manage life issues, all stuff that we may go through once in life. So maybe you need to speak to a counselor about something going on in your life. Maybe you need specialized services. This employee assistance program, they will link with these services, and the employer foots the bill. I like that. You like that saying, foot the bill, right? I knew you would get excited about that.
Cliche.
And here it is.
And you always love when your boss is going to put the bill
Well,
as opposed to the employer.
now you got to say, well, I don't want my boss. Maybe, for example, I don't want my boss to know that maybe someone in my family is struggling with depression, and we used it. The employer never knows. All the employer gets is the number of employees that access the services.
That's right.
They don't know who, they don't know when, they don't know why, they don't know all the W's. They don't know. And to have this part of a job description, to have this part of your compensation package is tremendously awesome, because everyone has life issues, right? Whether you say so or not, everyone has a time in their life that they need help. So when you see this part of their package, and when they say competitive salary and health benefits, like this stuff is premier. Remember the old days, you walk in and you get a job, and you gotta be a greeter or laborer, and someone just gives you $20 cash at the end of the day. This is not what we're talking about.
No benefits.
This is not what we're talking about.
The benefit is you can park closer.
Right. That's not
if the space is available.
Yeah, that's right. So and they're on a tour, right? They're on a hiring event tour.
Yeah, they're on a hiring event tour. They're going to be in Chapleau tomorrow from noon to 2, and then the Super 8. They'll be at the Super 8 from 10 to 2 on Friday in Sault Ste. Marie.
So touring across Northern Ontario, meeting in a few of the different communities. So if you're in those communities, we'd love for you to go out and have a chat with them. All the information's on our page, it's on the web page. We're rolling a ticker about that here today. But say you missed it, then check out the web page, look at the available jobs. But I would also suggest a call, because the jobs are evolving, meaning that they continuously have new opportunities. So you give them a call saying, you know what, I was interested in being, X position, but I don't see it listed on the webpage. So one, it may be available. If not, they'll record your information for when it does come available. They'll be able to give you a call. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, and again, over 147 plus jobs up for taking today and this week. They've been posted. Some that were posted in June that are still available. Posted yesterday, posted today, and ones that start next week, and ones that start November 2nd.
That's right. I really want to dig into this and find sales representative, because I really think that's the one you'd be, because you're a very good salesperson. So we haven't found one that I feel like you'd be a good. But I think sales.
You think sales representative?
I think you're going to run over and talk to one of the recruiters immediately, and because you're always selling our stuff, and I think you'd be good.
I could be good. Yeah. Well, I do have a bit of a sales background. Sold cars here in the city for a little while.
Yeah. You're saying there's a job for everyone. Not a technical camera expert.
I'm not a technical camera.
No, I don't know what happened.
There's some error message coming from the hotel. The hotel's Wi-Fi.
Don't be blaming it on the hotel's Wi-Fi. I have to tell you, I'm glad that you mentioned that because we've all stayed at a lot of hotels. This in the hotel Wi-Fi is never usually very good. I have to say, this Hampton Inn in Timmins, Ontario, this is the best hotel Wi-Fi that I've ever been part of because our show takes up a lot of bandwidth. If the internet signal is not strong, it gets all blurry. Kinsman starts looking like
looking weird.
Okay, well that can be a clear camera too, but nonetheless, you start looking all pixelated. But this has been the best hotel Wi-Fi that I've ever seen.
It is, yeah. Again, Hampton Inn, right here, 848 Riverside Drive.
Yeah, that's right.
You come in and see the ladies working the front desk there. Always hospitable.
Yep. Hospitable. Yeah.
And again, great coffee here. You come here to the conference room and scour, hundreds of jobs. Again, administration, technical writers, general laborers, flag persons, drillers, mining, truck and coach, receptionists. The gentleman that we had in here just a moment ago, millwrights they were inquiring for in IT work. Again, they were doing the paperwork filing right here and doing the interviews on the spot and then walking out of here with a job. That's the whole point of Levert Northern Ontario Hiring Event.
That's right, pal. And I want to show you a list of the openings that they have right now.
Let's see.
All right, pal. So you've been struggling to figure out what happened with your phone. You had such an old phone for so long, and now you get a 12, and you're like my dad. You're all confused with the technology.
Well,
right?
When messages popped up there, I don't know. I had to accept terms and conditions of something.
I knew we were falling apart when I said Mark handled this technical issue and things are going all wonky, but everything's back on track. It looks good, and there's still time. It's 1:15.
That's right.
We're still here for another 45 minutes. And, I really want to tell folks again, how, my background in HR, I've been in a lot of these recruiting, hiring type events, and often they're intimidating. Often they're limited in positions.
Yeah.
Often, they're selective in who they talk to. That's not what we're seeing here today. Welcoming group. They're here to help you find employment that one is going to be something you enjoy from a compensation level.
Mm-hmm.
But number two, most importantly, something you're going to enjoy doing, because you spend a lot of time at work, and compared to, it's just as much time as you spend at home, sometimes more. And that they're trying to find you something that you love to do.
Yeah.
And 147 positions at last count, probably has grown since then.
Probably in the 160s now.
Yeah, you're probably into the 160s, which means they're going to find you something. And for the very small percentage, let's just say there's a position not a position that's that you're interested in, that fits your skill set. Listen, I doubt it. I'm assuming there will be, but let's just hypothetically say that.
Okay.
They're going to take your information. They're going to take your resume. They're going to take your contact information. And when that position comes up, which will probably be soon, they're going to give you a call. So that we'd love to.
And you can start working.
Yeah, we'd love the folks to take
Right away.
advantage of this opportunity.
Or the gentleman who came yesterday with his welding proof that he was one of the top welders in his field, get hired on the spot. How do you beat that for the rest of it, right? If you've got stuff to boost what you do, bring it in, and they'll hire you.
And it's not just about, the roles. They also have different locations. So, yes, we're physically in Timmins, Ontario today. We're at the Hampton Inn. But maybe you're saying, I want to work out of town. I want to work on a rotation. I enjoy a 2 and 2, a 3 and 3. That gives me more time at home. I only work half the year. Those positions are available. Yeah. And I'm going to get you real excited right now. Okay. A lot of these positions, overtime after 8 hours.
And I like the overtime after 8 hours.
And if you're working a 12-hour day, do the math, Kinsman, how many hours of overtime?
That is a lot.
No, that's 4.
Well, 4 hours.
Oh my God, you're kidding. Right? But absolutely. So you're right. I'm thinking if I do.
Well, if you multiply it by
3 weeks, it's a lot. Yeah. So
you're there. 4 times 5 times 2 weeks. And you're making an entirely separate paycheck on OT.
You're going to get in the long division there pretty soon. Cameron Grant was bragging about his long division yesterday. But nonetheless, so everything, Monday through Friday, 4-day work weeks. Maybe, they say, when Joanne was talking about, I'm retired, but maybe I want to do a little something. I want to get out of the house. I want to keep active, but I don't want to work 40, 50, 60 hours a week. There's positions available for 1 or 2 days a week. Yeah. So everything. We're talking like such a wide spectrum. That's why we say it's like a buffet of jobs, right? Mm-hmm. Means you can come in and take the ones you choose. You don't have to have the macaroni salad today. You don't need to have the steak. That would be foolish. I love both those things, obviously. But nonetheless, you can choose to fit your lifestyle, skills, and experience, and everything. And those opportunities don't come up too often.
No, they don't. And again, if you don't know where you're trying to get yourself towards, like in a career path, this is why Levert, who specializes in all these employment options, will fit your skill set to the job that fits the skill sets.
And you can tell they're great people because the level of comfort we've seen people come in and out today, because it is a drop, and you don't need to say, okay, do you need me there at 1:38? It is a drop-in, so if you're available for 2 drop-in at the Hampton Inn, but you could see when people dropped in how comfortable they made them feel, because a traditional interview can be very nerve-wracking.
It can be.
It is very nerve-wracking, actually. It's difficult to talk about yourself, and sometimes you're surrounded in a table by 6, 7, 8 different people. Like I've seen large interviews, maybe 8's extreme, but 3 or 4 can be very intimidating. They're asking you like questions you maybe don't expect, and here it's different. Of course, they want to get to know your employment history and your skill set. That's important, but it's accommodating and it's a conversation. And so if you go, I want to come in, but I'm not for interviews, so I'm going to pass. Don't let that be the decisive vote for you today, because these folks are here to make you feel comfortable, most importantly, line you up with a job that you're going to love to do.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. And I get excited chatting about the website. Right?
Yes,
Levert.ca.
We could, and again, it's very user friendly, as they put it, and everything's all at a click of a mouse click.
Yeah.
You can get the proper, the positions. You get the locations of the positions and what's required, and then the thing missing is the interview process, which you can do in person here, 848 Riverside Drive, part of their Northern Ontario hiring event, where you can click the big green apply button online and start the process ahead of time.
That's right. Now, if I could put your social insurance number live on a Facebook feed, you could apply for a job if you want. There's no risk in that. But you know how much I like it.
Let's look at some other jobs here. What do we have here?
Wow, there's lots. So I have to share the screen first, pal. So let me pop up the screen. That's looking pretty sharp.
Yes, it is.
Right. So you and I have gone through a lot of these, but what we did to start this, in case you're just joining us, we went to Levert.ca, and it says, "What are you interested in?" Well, we're interested in jobs, of course. We want to
on the big green job button.
We want to get it working, and a lot of these websites, employment websites, you go to. And, you need to log in, you need a password, you need a security question, and then you can't remember what you used last time just to view the jobs.
Just to get in there.
This is
too many hurdles. You're going to get into it.
And then all of a sudden, you're back on the couch with the peanut butter sandwich. But now, you're right into the action.
That's right.
Right? So, what position did I think you would be good at there?
You said sales.
Something in sales. I want to
see what sales we're going to do.
Yeah. Is there a sales type of a position?
We looked at
now that's in Rouen, so you're not going to be cut off because
not be good there.
You're not bilingual. But that should be said. Maybe French is your dominant language.
Right.
Maybe you're looking for a position that they need someone who's strong in French communication. Those jobs are available.
And again, Rouen has about 4 or 5 job openings.
Well, let's show them. Yeah, we can see the listing.
So there are. There's 5 Rouen for supervisors, maintenance workers, sales representatives, concierge.
That's right, pal. So I do want to talk about a couple of the other open positions that they have available. So we've chatted about a lot of these. But I don't know if have we talked about the medical administrator?
We have not. That's a Sudbury position.
That's a Sudbury position. Good. And simple, right? Because it says Sudbury.
That's it.
All right.
So if you have anybody who is in the Sudbury area looking to become, they want some newer employment. Again, the start date happened just a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's great.
Brand new.
Yeah, so they are looking for
medical administration.
So do you have medical administrative experience? Are you bilingual? If so, the opportunity is there for you.
Right for you. And again, the amazing competitive hourly wage and the compensation packages that they do offer here at Levert.
Yeah. So every job description or posting, I guess I should say, that you see on this website, underneath the "we will offer you" section is the same, because they treat all their employees the same, meaning everyone receives a competitive wage, benefits, opportunity to contribute to RSPs, employee assistance program, and a bunch of other awesome stuff. You're not treated differently because you work in a different position. But let's check this one out. So a medical administrator, would you know what a medical administrator does?
I would not know. I'm going to say keeping track of the safety side of things.
You're looking
at the job.
You're looking right at the job description. So, all right, well, check it out. Were you right?
About the job, providing secretarial services, minutes of meetings, draft, create reports, memos, templates, keyboarding, photocopying, scanning, and prepare external and internal correspondence, review and process incoming referrals and faxes, schedule appointments for therapists as required, and make reminder calls to clients.
There we go, pal. And what do you need? So these, these are your qualifications or experiences.
And again, everything's online at levert.ca. So you'll need a medical or office administration diploma, experience in a medical office environment, proof of COVID vaccination, and your WIMIS for this position.
Yeah, that's right. So, and very simple. All you have to do to apply is click the big green button
and apply.
Yeah, very simple. I love websites that are easy to access and easy to use. So I click the X, I get out of here, and let's just say I like going page to page there, pal. We talked about a few of these.
What about,
how about
an underground surveyor? That's a Sudbury site again.
Yeah. Lots of Timmins jobs.
Lots of Timmins. There's the Ruan on there, Kirkland Lake.
So an underground surveyor required all of our testing and site-specific induction.
Yeah.
Your PPE. You do work underground, and even list some of the potential hazards: dust, dirt, particles, and weather. So this is a rotation schedule, right? 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m.
Monday to Friday.
Yeah, that's right. So you need a diploma in surveying or relevant diploma, 2 to 3 years experience, computer skills or Microsoft Office, working knowledge of Vulkan, AutoCAD, and other acquired software.
Nice.
Organized and communication skills.
Yeah.
Oh,
and strong commitment to working in a safe, socially responsible manner.
Well, okay, you're good with that, but your ability to lift 35 kilograms.
I should be able to do 35K.
No, I don't.
Oh,
think I should. Go do 6 push-ups right now and prove me. Remember when we had the push-up contest? You did them all on your knees. So, but this is going to be for someone.
Yeah.
Maybe not you.
But again, a new posting, as of 2 days ago. So again, the postings happen, daily, even by the hour, even newer ones have popped up since we started today at Levert.ca.
Let's talk about that. You brought up a good point for once there, Kinsman, meaning like if you go to the webpage, you're not looking at a job posting from Christmas 1987.
They're all current. They all need, they're all, they all need to be filled.
Yeah, these are active, recent, or need to be filled positions. So rest assured, when you go to the webpage, you're looking at opportunities that are readily available for you.
And that's right.
Someone's doing a good job on this webpage. I wonder who it is. Is it Candace?
You think it's Candace? Candace
she's patting herself on the back.
All the details.
Candace is just like you, because we always pat himself on the back there. He does that.
Sometimes we have to be the ones.
Yeah, that's right.
I love it.
You gotta.
Well, you know what? They're all
let the folks know what happens behind the scenes.
You're not going to the camera today, so are you patting yourself on the back for that?
Yeah. Because you couldn't operate without.
They all
deserve different standards.
They all deserve pats on the back. Yeah, they're all amazing here. So it's a well-deserved pat on the back.
It is, yeah.
For Candace, not you.
No, all for Candace.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I know. He said thank you. You get a pat on the back too.
Yes.
All right. Okay. That was a little weird. I want to talk a little. Okay, what other one did you want to talk about here?
The paste fill operator.
You like that one, eh?
Kirkland Lake is looking for a paste fill operator.
A paste fill operator. Well, let's check it out here.
Let's see what a paste fill operator
So
is.
the start date, they need someone right away.
Like instantly. This one, you could come in and get your resume and get your interview done and start your training for this one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Levert presently seeking multiple paste fill operators for one of their clients in Kirkland Lake. Position offers a 5, 5, and 4 rotation schedule. This is a mid-level position. Candidates who have a year or more experience within the mining industry will be preferred for that position.
Do you know what a 5-5-4 rotation is?
Yeah, you work 5, 5, and then 4.
No.
Hey, how does that work?
What do you think? You work 14 days and then 5 on, 5 off, 4 on.
Is it? Yeah, 5 on, 5 off.
Yeah. The way you had it, you get no days off.
No days off.
That's not a preferable, attractive.
So 5 on, 5 on. So after the 4, you're back to the 5.
It resets. So it's a very common mining.
That's the common shift.
A lot of folks in the mining community love that. So it's a mid-level position. Candidates who have a year or more experience with the mining industry will be preferred. So the we will offer you remains the same because that's their commitment.
That's right.
We've talked about that. We love that. We've talked about that many times. So the successful candidate adheres to and enforces all safety and environmental considerations. Especially when you work in a mine.
Yes. Yeah.
What is the saying? Can I ask you a question?
What's
if
that?
you work in a mine, what's the saying? Safety is number one, or safety's okay?
Safety's number one.
Good. All right. So you're okay right now. It absolutely is.
The most important thing that comes out of the mine is the miner at the end of the
You got it, my friend. I love it. Here's to and enforces the internal responsibility system and the 5-point safety system.
Yeah.
Assist or participate in the daily safety meetings. Follow up on housekeeping. Maintains working area and equipment in clean and orderly conditions, and other activities as entrusted by the immediate supervisor. So that's what those are the expectations if you were to be hired into this position,
and what you need.
So what do we got here?
Reliable transportation.
Yeah.
There's accreditation of basic mill common core modules would be an asset. Able to perform heavy lifting, able to work at heights, able to work in different work conditions such as heat, cold, dusty environments, noise, wet, chemicals, obviously in the area, self-motivated, capable of making decisions with minimum supervision, and again, able to wear respiratory protection as required.
Yes, so very good. Very detailed, but they don't make things overly complicated where you don't have to scroll through 60 pages on a PDF, right? You get in there, it tells you.
And it's all right there.
Yeah. And then once again, the big green button, apply.
That's right. Apply. Or if you're, nearby one of the Northern Ontario hiring events on the locations, such as this one right here at the Hampton Inn.
Yeah, we
Come
love
on
it.
by,
So
48 Riverside Drive.
it really seems like, we know the team's doing some awesome work here. And, a warehouse worker, I want to go because we did promise, there's 4 pages. We promised to do one on each page. So this one's in North Bay. Now, we want to say again, tons of opportunities in Timmins, Ontario, if you want to work in Timmins, Ontario. But this one happens to be North Bay. By the way, we're in North Bay tomorrow.
Yes, we are.
So starts now, obviously.
Yeah, they're looking for this one.
Forklift operator and warehouse worker. Now, this, I think I can see you on a forklift.
I don't know if I can operate it but I can actually turn it on. And
let's not start negative. Let's find it. Because I'm trying to find you a job.
I think so.
One of our clients are looking for a forklift operator in the North Bay warehouse. So relocation would have to be on the table there for you. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's a permanent full-time position. For a great company. So a lot of people, let's talk about this for a second, Mark. A lot of people say, well, I would come to Levert, but listen, I want a full-time job. No, I don't want to work casual or a couple times a week. I want full-time. Well, they have full-time. Yeah. We're looking at a full-time opportunity. Right. So it will require you to operate a forklift and other jobs related to the warehouse. So you need your forklift certification, working at heights, experience working within a warehouse environment. Oh, I love this. Okay. So let's test you. Impeccable attendance, meaning you're never late and you don't miss work without a valid reason. Safe operation of a forklift, moving materials, loading trucks, take directions, and work with full supervision. Excellent health and safety record. I think this may be the one.
You think so?
I believe you have impeccable attendance. You do have impeccable attendance.
Never been late once.
Yeah, impeccable. Really. So obviously they need someone that they depend on, like most jobs, but I just think it's tremendous what they're doing with this webpage. Yeah. And it's very simple. We haven't even there's a lot of other things that you can find on the webpage. Background history about Levert, testimonials from people who either work for them or work with them. Opportunities for companies. Some companies go, we're having a mill shutdown.
Yeah.
And we need to hire like 100 general laborers, but they don't have them in their own it's stock bucks. Yes, so they come in and they do the work. So information about that. But we're here talking about recruiting.
Yes, recruiting, and even employers out there who need some help in the department of women's training. You contact Levert, and they'll get you hooked up with the proper channels and the training and the employees to work at your place of employment.
That's right. So it's definitely on the spot interview. So what does that mean? So that means you're going to come into the Hampton Inn. Now, first off, Candace and the team here, they have signage outside and they have signage inside the hotel.
That's right.
Showing exactly where to go. Now, we're on the main floor. It's not hard to find, but the signage is there. There's a sign similar to the one in the Levert cam outside the door. And you're going to come in, and the recruiters are here. They're here waiting for you. And this is day 2, Kinsman.
Day number 2. They were here yesterday. Had a great turnout. And again, today they're doing interviews up in the parking lot, doing interviews right here in the conference room. We've had people come in and out throughout our time here. But talking to Candace, after the fact, she's getting a lot of emails and inquiries online based on a lot of the jobs. And again, they cater to the online clientele. Want to see you in person for the in-person clientele, 848 Riverside Drive. And again, if you can't make it to the Timmins location today till 2, again, they're in Chapleau tomorrow at Au-Trois Moulin from noon to 2, and then Sault Ste. Marie on Friday at the Super 8 from 10 to 2.
Yeah, that's right. So they are doing their Northern Ontario hiring event.
Yes.
Yeah, I love it. And if you don't happen to catch them at Timmins or one of the other communities, the webpage is the way to go. Or an alternative, talking to the folks in Timmins, they have an office here in Timmins on Pine Street.
119 Pine Street.
Yeah, you give them a call, shoot them an email, drop in and see them. And, they have recruiters right here from Timmins that can line you up with Timmins positions out of town, anywhere that you want to go. All you need to do is make the time and come and see them and have the conversation. And you even grab some business cards today.
Yeah, well, that was Kiara.
Kiara's card.
You chatted with?
Yeah, it was a good conversation
today.
Yeah, no, it was a very good conversation. And, she's the one she stressed that. If you missed them here today, then, stop by the Timmins office.
Right. They don't just catch up and disappear. They've got their offices here in Timmins.
Or say you're in Sudbury today. Go see them in Sudbury. But the webpage. The webpage is and it's consistently
updated 100%. And again, so many jobs online, Levert.ca. You can see them all the descriptions, everything you need is right there. Sales representatives, warehouse workers, material coordinators, welders, millwrights, recruiters, gym monitors, flag persons, and drillers, you name it, even down to general laborers.
And, a question you're going to get from folks is, well, listen, KINZ and KLOMP, everyone's hiring right now. I have my pick. Why should I go work for Levert? Well, there's many reasons. And first of all is how they treat people. They treat people equally with respect, and it's the land of opportunity that's customizable to your needs. So it's rare that you're going to see it. Meaning that if you're looking for Monday to Friday, if you're looking for a 4-day work week, if you're looking for a 2-2 or a 3-3, or as you just found out, the newly 5-5 and 4, they have all these jobs available. It is like a buffet. You can pick or choose depending on the role. Number 2, if you start, you start with a very competitive salary, a comprehensive benefits, and opportunity to invest in RSPs. A lot of positions don't have this, and an employee assistance program, which is extremely important. And 3, the most important to me, you're working with people that love their job.
Yeah.
Almost 40 years of experience working with different industries, businesses, and people. So that means it's sustainable and successful.
It is, yeah.
And they can help you work for different organizations and gain that experience. They want to see their employees succeed. So that's why, if you were to say, well, everyone's hiring, why should I come here? There's multiple reasons, but those are the 4 big ones that make Levert stand out.
That's it.
Now, what were you going to say? Nice hats or what?
Well, we have nice hats. You can come in and get a free hat. When you come on in, the hats are there, pens, they've got bags, brochures, and of course the interview spots. Some folks coming in to fill in their paperwork to get in line for their interviews.
Yeah, that's right. So it is exciting.
On the spot, interviews mean on the spot jobs. You'll come out of here. Come out of here with a job. You come in here without a job.
Yeah.
You're going to walk out of here and you'll be on the payroll of Levert in a matter of hours.
Yeah, it's a strong possibility if you come in here and go through the 147 plus positions they have available. Chances are you're going to find something that's the right fit, something you're going to enjoy to do, something you have the experience or skill set to do. Quite possibly, you're starting training tomorrow or very soon, and actually physically starting the job, within the next few days, within the next week.
That's right.
And we know a lot of people that have approached us and said, listen, the last year and a half, complete disaster, lost my job, can't find suitable employment. I just need that help. Well, to me, today's the opportunity. This is the help. It's here.
And again, we heard it from Amanda Roy earlier on with a comment stating what happens if I don't have any resume skills. Well, there's places like Employment Options here in the city that will sit down with you and put together a great resume template.
Yeah.
And then you can bring it over to Levert, take your interview, and then off you go.
That's right. Employment Options is an excellent resource to get your resume. A lot of people haven't had to build a resume in a long time or have never built a resume, which is fine. I mean, if you haven't done it before, then you're not expected to know how to. And you can Google it. Like anything in the world, you can Google things.
Yeah.
But number 2 is that you can go see a place like Employment Options, an employment agency that will assist you for free on building a resume.
That's right. And again, Levert.ca, everything. You can do it online. You can do it here in person. You can walk into their stores physically and their offices, 119 Pine Street South. And wherever you're near a Levert, they'll put you into the right corner when it comes to employment. And again, 147 jobs, probably into the 160s, 180s now since we've been here. Always something new and exciting online. Again, no matter what field you're in, what age bracket you are. Again, we heard from Joanne and Candace earlier. Even if you're retired, there's a job for you.
There is definitely a big demand for heavy duty, so mechanics, heavy duty equipment mechanics. Truck and coach technicians. If you're in that section of expertise, of background, skill set, you should definitely, come and see it. Come and see the folks here. Check out the webpage, give them a phone call, shoot them an email. A big demand. And once again, you have an opportunity to look at different work sites, different rotations, different schedules, different types of roles and responsibilities. You have the option to customizable, like a buffet. We do that all day.
It's a buffet. It's a buffet of jobs, and it is. Again, always looking for the proper job. And again, you want a little bit from here. You want to try a job here or there. Mm-hmm. And if you want to do that route, they'll put you into the right job. They'll put you into, let's say, 5 jobs. Takes you 4 of them to figure out that those 4 weren't for me, but the 5th job is. That's the beauty of Levert.
Well, and also, like, if you're looking at their banner, people, partnerships, and experience. So the first thing is most important. They have a proven experience working with people, treating people well, having professional relationships, sustainable relationships. In partnerships, partnering with many different organizations and industry across the country, across the globe, and experience closing in on 40 years. It's a lot of experience there.
It is 39. They're getting close to the big milestone, 40th anniversary. And again, Richard Levert, when he started back in year 1, had the vision, and this is Richard's vision and dream of keeping people employed. Again, what do you think he said? A million people, finding employment through him.
Wow, I'm sure.
And the company probably more than that. In 40 years, probably into the multiple millions. Mm-hmm. And again, They all have the benefits, and they all have the competitive wages. They all have, the paid weekly. That is key.
Oh yeah.
You get a paycheck every single Thursday night. Going into a Friday, it's a little bit easier to budget that way.
Well, yeah, we haven't, we've talked about it, but let's drill that down a bit. Most places pay bi-weekly. Mm-hmm. Some pay semi-monthly, but let's say bi-weekly is the most common.
That's the common paycheck. You get 26 paychecks in a year.
Sometimes you get paid on a Friday. Then come the next Friday, things are a little tight. There's a lot of expenses in this world. It costs you $43,000 to fill up your tank of gas.
That's it.
Everything's very expensive right now. It is a lot easier. It is a lot more for peace of mind when you have a check coming in every week, every Thursday. And Levert is one of the seldom places to do that. So I think that's awesome. And you see that in every role, every job description, weekly pay.
Weekly pay is so key. And again, it's the benefits. If you're a parent out there, you've got young kids, it's nice to know that you've got some peace of mind in there. Your employer is having your back.
That's right, pal. So, we don't have much time left here, but where I'm going, right?
We're going to go behind the scenes.
Well,
we're going to check out some more job searches.
I love this place. So,
and again, it's so user friendly. Levert.ca. You'll be seeing exactly what we're seeing right here.
Yeah. Well, let me add it to the screen for we can prove that.
There
okay.
It is.
So yes, I did go to Levert.ca.
Yeah.
And I clicked on, I'm interested in employment opportunities. What would you like? And it brings me to these links. Now there's 4 pages, right? Look, let me go back.
Let's find a Timmins one here. Let's do the Timmins receptionist. Where are they hiring for reception?
Okay.
Here in the city of Timmins.
It's easy there, Kinsman. Okay. It's a click away, assuming you have data.
You got I didn't get into something about the Wi-Fi here at the hotel. Right. I didn't have a password like you did.
I don't. I'm running off the data on my phone. So we see yours. This is a position particular to Timmins, and it starts on October the 25th. Do the math. Today's 20th. How many days?
We got 5 days to go.
Rock and roll. So they're currently seeking a receptionist, one of their clients in Timmins. So it tells you it's a local position.
It's a local business, and of course they'll give you all the details of who the position is when you come for your interview, and you show them the credentials, and they'll say, okay, this job's for you. Here's where you're going to be going. And again, it starts on the 25th.
So we will offer you the same because that's their commitment. We treat everyone the same, and when they say the same, very well. We talked about all the benefits tied to their compensation package. But let's see what we required in this job. Answer and direct phone calls in a polite and friendly manner. So you need strong customer service.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Welcome visitors in a warm and friendly manner and answer any questions. Maintain reception area and common areas. Operate standard office equipment. Keep detailed records. Receive deliveries. Take inventory of supplies. Maintain the office general filing system. So we had a bunch of people tell us today, listen, I understand you probably have a lot of mining jobs, industrial jobs, right? And right, you have any administrative type roles.
And there's quite a few on there.
There is quite a few, and that's just one of them located
Timmins,
right here in Timmins. But there is other. So let's check out,
an equipment operator.
Yeah, an equipment operator, another Timmins position.
That's right. And it says they're seeking multiple equipment operators support for one of their clients in the Northwest Territory. So again, if you think life is a little bit dull now, how would you like to pack it up and work out in the Northwest Territories? This position does offer a fly-in, fly-out camp setting style with a 3-and-3 rotation schedule.
3-and-3 rotation. So that means working 3 weeks
and then you're off
for 3 weeks. A lot of people love this because A, you work half the year. B, you have a lot of time when you come home to, some people say work another job. That wouldn't be my route, but some people enjoy the time off, pick up a hobby, spend time with family and friends, but it's a half a year off. So a lot of people love this rotation. And if you don't, there's jobs that are Monday to Friday. There's jobs that's 4 days a week. There's jobs that's 5-5-4. There's a lot of different rotations.
Well, that's it. And, if that's the route you want to go, Levert has a job for you. And if you do like the shift work and you want to fly in and fly out and add a little spice to life, there you go. Levert has that for you as well at levert.ca.
So safely operate dozers, graders, and loaders. Communicate on a two-way radio system. Successfully use electronic production data systems. All right, so maintain integrity, operate surface mining equipment, and always protect the safety and well-being of yourself and your coworkers.
That's right.
Yeah, and so here's some information. So it's a camp setting in the Northwest Territories.
Yeah, fly in, fly out. 3 weeks in, 3 weeks out. Well on site, you get food and accommodation provided. So again, another beneficial savings when you're flying in and flying out. They do require a proof of vaccination required for this one, and pre-employment drug and alcohol test also required. And again, those are all in the job specifics of each job and all the details online. And again, Levert.ca. You can come on in here still. We're here at the Hampton Inn, 848 Riverside Drive till 2. And if you miss the Timmins, the location for the Northern Ontario Hiring Event, they're going to be in Chapleau tomorrow at their local hotel from 10 to 2 or from noon to 2, pardon me, and then from 10 to 2 on Friday. We're in Sault Ste. Marie at the Super 8.
They're like rocks. They're on a rock and roll tour, my friend.
Right, the Levert Tour.
Yeah, the Levert Tour. So I love it. Let's take a look at another one. How about a welder? Is that welder?
This is a welding position.
Yeah, because we had someone come in for a welder.
He came in yesterday and provided his proof of welding and said, look how awesome I am, and they hired him on the spot.
Right. So they're hiring welders, multiple welders.
Yeah.
A good welding skill set. Enjoy working with your hands. Are you physically fit? Then take your career step by joining us as an underground welder for our client in the mining industry. So these can be physically demanding jobs.
Yeah, physically demanding. But again, that's why the overviews are on each position. If that's not quite the job for you, you click on the next one.
On the other hand, a lot of people enjoy and are successful in these working with their hands and physically.
And they like the physically fit jobs because it keeps you, physically active.
And they like, compared to you and I sitting in front of a computer all day, that's not for them. That becomes mundane and boring to them. They get to move, they get to be active. So that's a lot of people really enjoy that. So
different skill sets for different folks.
Yeah, and so you get once again information about the job and what you need. Now this one's up to 50 pounds. You're out now.
I'd be okay with it.
First of all, 30.
I don't know how my back would be after a few years, but the paycheck would make up for it.
You told me 35, and I was second guessing it. Now you went up to 50.
50 pounds. Yeah, 50 pounds isn't that much, especially when you're carrying toddlers for the past 5 years.
I don't think you'd be able
to
do the. You're more about on a computer guy, right? Can you lift the mouse?
There, that's what, 2 ounces.
Can you lift the mouse? Oh, pal. But anyways, so there it is. We've been to the website multiple times.
Yeah, we have.
Easy every single time. We're able to access the job. We looked at about 30 jobs.
30 jobs out of 147. And again, some of them, COVID, they even have COVID testers as a position. Paste fill operators, carpenters, mechanical, industrial, material coordinators, warehouse workers, recruiters, gym monitors, underground surveyors, force shack technicians, equipment operators, shuttle operators, technical writers, medical administration, flag persons, drillers, truck and coach, mining, receptionists, general laborers. Everything under the sun is all on the 101 website. And if anybody is looking for, recruiting for employment, they look at Levert. That's why Levert is so successful.
That's right. And successful in their capacity in order to staff for different organizations.
No.
Successful in order to maintain people and sustain their employees by treating them well. And that's the most important thing, my friend. So when you look at the poster to the right of me, which you can see on the screen, do you want an amazing job? Well, I'm answering yes. Of course.
Yes.
No one says, do you want a terrible job or a lousy job? But this is why it's amazing. Let's start with the compensation. competitive salary. We're not talking about minimum wage here, right? None of these jobs are minimum wage.
No, some of them, if you look at some of the job descriptions of the pay scale, 20 plus bucks per hour. Because that's the Levert start. Just wait till you hop in, after a certain amount of time, and you become a full-time employee with the position that you're at in that company. Or you get to jump into their wages.
Or maybe you keep working with Levert full time.
And you just keep working with Levert.
There's many different options.
There's no issues with wanting to stay with Levert.
Oh yeah, it's awesome the way that they treat people. So then you go on to the health benefits. So the cost of prescription drugs, the cost of dental care, all those things.
It's all covered.
Yeah, but those things add up if you don't have that coverage. Maybe you don't think of it day one when you don't need it, but then when there's an illness or there's an injury and there's tooth decay and then there's cleanings, and you look at your bill.
That's what gets a little pricey.
Well, if you look at your bill at the end of the year, it's definitely going to be in the thousands. Now you have an employer that's going to provide you with a benefit plan.
Yeah,
that becomes a very attractive thing to have. And then the third thing is the Employee Assistance Program, the EAP.
Yeah.
A confidential program that will cover you for life issues. So meaning if yourself or a family member is struggling, it could be substance abuse, it could be depression, it could be mental health. It could be any type of thing where you require professional assistance for, that we all go through. These are life issues. When you're covered underneath that, your employer doesn't know if you access it, why you did, when you did. They just get a number of the amount of people that did. So it's confidential and it's covered by the employer, and they wouldn't ask, and they have no reason to ask, and that's awesome. So when you see that on a job description, when you see that on a job posting, that's an employer that cares about their employees, and two, you're getting something that you may not see at other jobs.
No, that's it.
So that's it. So then we talk about the jobs themselves. Right? So the jobs themselves, so multiple jobs, different rotations, different industries,
different cities. If you want to move from different region to region, province to province, they had there's a Newfoundland postings, Northwest Territory postings. So if you're looking for a bit of change, again, you got to check out some of the jobs at Levert.ca.
Some jobs say, hey, we only offer 2 and 2, or we only offer Monday through Friday, or we only offer 4/10s. A lot of people like these particular circumstances, but everyone has a different life accommodation. Everyone has a different preference, personal preference. So this is why you want to come here. And one of the recruiters, the awesome recruiters here, are going to set you up with the thing that fits your life. Can you imagine going into your place of work going, I understand you guys work Monday to Friday, but I want to work 2 and 2. What place would it
probably not going to?
No, the answer rhymes with hero and starts with Z. It's Zero Kinsman, because they have set schedules. That's when you want to come and chat with the folks over here, because they want to. I say it's their job, but they want to help you find something that is good for schedule. Meaning, in turn, you'll be a happy employee. Happy employee is productive employee. Productive employee is safe employee. And it's good all the way around. So that's why it's a benefit. So, we're coming in at 2 o'clock, and in the one-on-one meet here is coming to an end. But that doesn't stop you going to the webpage. If you live in Timmins, seeing the folks in Timmins or Sudbury or on tomorrow.
That's right.
Reach out. It's 2021, so we got emails, we got a cell phone you're still trying to figure out. We've got amazing communicating, and reach out to them, because that's what they're here. And the big fact is, how proud has everyone been, talking about working for this organization?
They love it,
cool, right?
And again, they're all like this at all their locations. And again, if you can't make it, if you hadn't made it to the Timmins location, again, you can see all the jobs. Everything's still available online at Levert.ca. You can go to Chapleau tomorrow. If you want to take the commute, they're going to be at Trois Moulins from noon to 2, and Sault Ste. Marie at the Super 8 on Friday from 10 to 2.
That's the most English way of saying a French hotel I've ever heard in my life. Right?
The Chapleau Hotel.
How many times did you say Levert today?
Levert? No, I didn't say it's
four.
No, I heard you say it.
You never heard it. You never heard it.
Candace,
she gave us an education on this. We shouldn't have blown it.
Levert.
Maybe she didn't hear us say that. So that will be okay, even though it's on our hats. But all jokes aside, just awesome people and very competitive packages who care about finding the right fit for you. And as someone in HR for 17 years, I've bragged about that a lot today.
Bragged about it a lot.
I'm going to keep bragging about it all day.
Right.
But you see that, but you don't see it as often as you think. So when you can work for an employer that cares about their people, that will pay you well, that will try to find you a position that fits around your schedule. Mm-hmm. Use a cliche of yours. It's a dime a dozen. You look how smile. Using a cliche. Yeah. You just love them.
All the ducks are around here.
Yeah. So meaning reach out to them. Yep. And maybe you're thinking of a career change or an employer change, or maybe I've been in the workplace for a while, or maybe times have been tough. Lots of people facing some challenges the last year and a half, 2 years. You're not alone in that. These folks could be the place, will be the place to help you get that settled.
That's right.
And even you can.
Even me. yeah. Going through whip issues this week. What happened? Some weird message came up there.
It probably said pay your cell bill. Nobody had it for you.
I just paid my cell bill yesterday.
No,
there's no reason.
You don't pay your cell bill. You got
to pay me for it. Right?
Yeah, you see those. I'm not offering the EAP program.
No.
I give you an amazing job, but I don't know. There's no health benefits either. So
I gotta turn you around.
I gotta get a job here if you tip your tooth tonight. Anyways, we want to thank them very much for having this part of their hiring event, being part of our show. They're awesome people. Even laughed at a couple of
jokes. Which doesn't happen often. But there were in the background there. We had Candace, we had Yara, we had Sylvie, and again, you want to see those fine ladies in person. 119 Pine Street South. That's where the Levert Timmins office is always located. And again, that Amanda Roy comment. What do we do when we have resume issues? Go to employment options. Get your resume in fine-tune there, and then take it over to Levert and get your interview on the spot, and off you go.
There we go, pal. Well, why don't you give them your typical 2 thumbs out?
2 thumbs up there.
Are you ready?
All right, I'm going to go pay that cell bill now.
All right.